Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoop at me. Testing. 5, 6, 9. I am now currently, possibly, maybe online. This isn't the avatar I was going to use tonight. I just wound up breaking it. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Where's the loaf? Loaf, where's the thing? Loaf, I can't find the thing. This isn't the right... This wasn't the right one. I can't find the thing. Loaf, where is the scene? I know you can hear me. Why is it under outbreak capture? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, anyway, I exist now. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Good morning. Oh no, I broke my bindings. They're in the wrong place. What was this one? What was that one? Why does the 2 key do nothing? What was this one? Okay, well, what does the 2 key do? I feel like I'm missing something. What's the 2 key do? Loaf, open settings. The fuck is this? Why do I have it listed 1, 3, 4, and 5? What is my... Why does 7 not do anything? Or why does 6 not do anything but 7 does something? What does that one do? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it does that. What's behind that coat on the beach? You can't prove it. Mic very sensitive? What? You mean that thing on the left? Oh, yeah. Well, the actual mic sensitivity is on the left. You see that green bar? That's the important one. The important thing is that it's managed to track me. I want it to register as much as possible, so the blue bar's up all the way at the top. That way, whenever I'm talking, I don't stutter like... I can't even do it like... Like that. That's why. This music is fitting for Spacey's brain? What does that mean? Explain yourself. But the blue bar... No, the blue bar... Yeah, the blue bar is good, but, you know, the green bar, that's the thing I need. Is that thing that right there that's, like, touching, you know, wiggling up against Angelo over there? Yeah, that one. He's got booty shorts on to balance it out. Yeah. Wait, who? We talking about? Get rid of this as, like, Canyon instead of Lynchian. No. Hey, good morning, hobbyist. Hello. Hello, how are you? How you doing? I'm getting my collective stuff together today. It's a mic that captures Spacey spilling his meal. I have not spilled anything. It's just sometimes a mess. I'm a good boy. I try. I try to be. Don't speak with your mouth this full. I'm not eating the thing. That's not the point. Hey, Orion. Yes. The Fox Post. That's a secret for later. Doing good, thank you. Oh, glad to hear. I'm just kind of, minding my own business, getting my collective stuff together. Hope y'all are doing well. Womsta, vimsta, breakum, stuff'em, sting'em, stuff'em, Rip TikTok? I can't believe it became a spirit Halloween. I love Deadly Premonition, such a unique mess. Oh, yeah. Ugh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is one of my favorite games ever made. I absolutely adore it, just every fiber of my being. And we're about to start the fun part of the game now that introductions are out of the way with everybody in the cast. Now we get to do the weird shit. This is what I'm excited about. Is this or is this second one? This is still the first game. The tick is no longer talk. You know, I never used it. Yeah, I never really liked TikTok, so... It's weirdly cozy. It is very cozy despite its themes and subject material. Yes, Baguette? Oh, you know what? I know it's wrong, Baguette. Hold on. Let me just go into the void. Okay, there we go. I think it's working. I think I fixed it. Okay, Baguette, speak.
Frère Jacques, dormez-vous? Sonnez les matines. Sonnez les matines. Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Brother John? Brother John? Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. Ding dong dong ding dong dong. Your French is very good, merci.
The fuck did you just say to me? Hello, submissive. Good evening. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Just wait for the funny ones to be posted to Twitter or Tumblr. Yeah. Spacey joined the Bar City Titty Committee. That's the secret. You're not supposed to tell anybody. You're not supposed to tell anybody that I'm part of that committee. I have an anonymous waiver. Huh? Does Ian still exist? Yeah, he's out there at sea. Don't mind him. He goes pretty far. I'm honestly kind of surprised he doesn't float away. You know, last time, I think he did. So what I did, you know, recently, is I got a really sturdy rope, and I tied it around his midsection. There's actually a rock, and that should, you know, keep him from, you know, floating away. I think that's how that works. Now, the rope is loose. He can swim a bit, but yeah, he should be fine. I think. Probably. What does this button do? Oh, right, yeah, it's that button. Right. What's this button do? Okay. Yep, got it. Understood. Yep, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's now in my head. I'm in the spaceship. I've seen him forever. I actually used that avatar last week, funny enough. I'm just making sure everything's ready and situated. I hope you're all doing well, though. Hope everything's going all right with y'all. I'm Dr. Cat Snap again. I do love this avatar a lot. It's kind of like I'm getting really close to your face, and this is what I really look like, and this is what I look like when I'm far away, and this is what it looks like when I get close, and this is what it looks like when I'm far away. But this is what it looks like when I'm really close. See what I mean? Can't Loaf just gnaw at the rope? Nah, I don't think he would ever do anything like that. I'm pretty sure he'd be fine. You know, I made sure the rope is, you know, nice and sturdy and stable. He should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about anything, you know, major in any sense that could revolve around in, like, you know, anything bad happening to Loaf's trajectory or positioning out at sea. Now, Mister, can he do it again? I cannot do that again. But, you know, regardless. Hey! Lower. Yeah, not this stream. Not like last time. We're not doing this again. Not doing that again. We're padding. I'm padding time. We're not doing that again. Wolf is fine? No, I have Crow pick him up. Let's see. Game seems to be functioning. We are using the PS3 version because the Switch version burst into fucking flames last time. So, we're not doing that again. Can Crow even fly? Oh yeah, of course he can. I think. I know, he's got really long legs. Are we shocked, are we? Oh, a little bit shocked. Pick up that loaf. Switch version bursts into silence. Yo, Meowaboros? Did you call me? Okay. I know Loaf could swim. Of course, he does the Yini paddle.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, he won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel, till everybody's gone and it's cool.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Thank you very much, Happy Lizard. How you doing today? I just have that ready? I didn't. I did on the spot. But hey, thank you very much for the raid. Anyways, we're playing Deadly Premonition. I'm sorry you had to walk into that. Let me just, exist. Oh shit, Loaf, I'm on the wrong layer. Loaf. Loaf, I'm on the wrong layer. Loaf. Loaf, assist me. Loaf, don't just float there. Okay, yeah, fine, yeah, wait, is it good? Am I good? Am I dead? Why is it not load? Loaf, assist me. Loaf, help. It's not Loaf, it's not loading. Loaf. Okay, how about if I do this? Am I dead? Loaf, help me. Hey, Kaz, thank you for the 49-month resub. I can't, my avatar is gone. I don't know what I did wrong. What did I do, God, to deserve this one? Okay. There's an answer for everything, and it's somewhere. I don't know where, but there's got to be a am I down here? What layer am I even on? And why is it the fucking file named Alligator again? Okay, let me just. Okay, are we good? Are we good? I think I'm good. I think it's fine. I think it's good. I think it's fine. Loaf, a jolt. Okay, well, to the best of your ability. Yeah, okay, you know that works. Yeah, that's fine. That works for both of us. Okay, all right. We just grab you all, expand. I hear the voice. You're on the layer like carpet. I'm open up, I'm in the house. Like carpet.
Papa. The handsome Tanuki man is in the Fortnite shop. In celebration we shall sing the song of his people. I'll start. Well, I'm upper crust high society. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And he always fill my ballrooms. The event is never small. The social page I've got the biggest balls of all.
Is that fucking AC/DC? You know, one thing that I think about Burning Men's Soul, that song. You know, everyone focus on the carpet rhyme. You know, the thing that fucking kills me is like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, because he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I hate that rhyme. I hate it so fucking much. That reeks of like lyrical, spiritual miracle shit. You catch my drift? Oh my god. Was that AC/DC though? No, it was just some guy named AC/DC. His toenails flipped up and it shot out tendrils that shot lava. That was pretty fucking cool. I hear the voice. He was in fact, did not cooked. He was in fact carpet. Oh. I hear the voice. I didn't ignore, but I am. Wait, hold on. Ugh. I didn't ignore, however, I was. Wait, I was getting my dash. Why is it playing through my speakers? Hold on. But also, I do appreciate the 420 bits RFM. Why? My speakers? I hear the voice. I hear the voice. Yep, analyzing. Yep, I know. Yep, load your modules. Load your PS3. Load your PS3 module. This is a good game. It's a great game. You okay, bud? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. I am. But no, I really wasn't ignoring. I was just trying to load the damn thing, and it was biting my foot while I was doing it. But I do appreciate it, RFM. Surround sound yin literal. The yins have surrounded you. Hopefully, how was your night? It went well. I didn't really do too much, I'll admit. I'll admit. Yes, go get some food. You deserve to eat, guys. Go do that. Go get some consumables for yourself. Oh, there we go. Which version is better, Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox. This is the PlayStation version. Alexander. Hey, name of the 50-month resub. How premonitions the deadlies? Oh, varies. Varies on all account. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whoa. Okay. Why? Why what? Makes me happy you recognize the AC/DC song.
Previously during the investigation.
Previously on Deadly Premonition.
K. In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Ah, the perpetrator. Bit off Anna's tongue.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Oh, well, there's an old story.
I was worried about consistency.
It's a fairy tale to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights.
She had a red dress on. She was a goddess.
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. I hear the voice. Oh, right. I'm in my red suit like carpet. Okay. Right. My suit finished dry cleaning. Let's send this one out. Okay. La 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 lulu. A red suit like carpet. Carpet. Does anybody actually eat gum? I can't do it. I can't eat gum. It freaks me out. Where's that light coming from? You're not supposed to eat it. I mean, you're basically eating it, right? Oh, it's my titty. You're basically eating it, right? I hate the texture. I hate the visualization of, like, chewing it. And then, like, stuff gets in the gum and you're still chewing it.
Whoa there!
Dog ass! Ass dog!
Did you need something?
Check it out, I'm in the
No,
house.
I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly.
the
The
dragon.
door opening like
Thank you
that
for
just,
following.
it surprised me, that's all.
Forrest Kaysen, sapling salesman.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here, then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in
We
these
just
parts,
started
too.
the rap.
Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
Puppy.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there.
We get another one.
Try to stay indoors at night.
He's a
during the
sapling
rain.
salesman.
We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame.
It was in his
Places
ass.
like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Dog on ass. Dog on ass.
Do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
This show has just begun.
Forrest Kaysen. FK. In the coffee. Is sure you're probably an alien? Yeah. And he is an alien, and he is kind of spacey, traveling across the universe to party and go crazy. Hey, how's my stats doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. FK in the coffee. Rain from the evening until morning. We should just go back to the hotel. Hey, Polly.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
You read the subtitles,
Oh,
Filthy.
my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Hey, yo. Oh yeah, we're not really doing these, but there are certain quests that are only available on certain chapters during certain times a day. I'm not really focusing on them. There's a lot of them. And they all involve interacting with everybody in town. If you play this on your own, it's best to check them as often as you can. Do they do anything special? Yes. You get items. And lore.
Papa Elmer's blue looking. Bitch papa 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 Zach look den in the coffee is not that is.
Elmer's glue looking. Yeah, you get a lot from the quest.
Morning, Agent Morgan.
Quite a bit.
Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
Z fighting, Z fighting.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town.
Hey,
late last
Coffee.
night. We should give her a visit.
Good evening.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
He's so weirdly happy about it. Hey, sad Persian cat.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
I can't wait to meet her. Why are the shadows freaking out? They're having a fight to the death. First, we go get lunch. That's the most important thing. Bam, 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 bam.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and
Yes.
every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily.
That's...
Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
No, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
This man has no filter. None. Absolutely none. We still figure out the mystery? Oh, yeah. Zero shame. Oh, man. David Lynch was a master thriller and horror writer and director who was very good at surrealism. Very good at strange things. He passed away very recently. Just this week, actually. And this game is heavily inspired by his works. And he was a very sweet guy on top of that, yeah. Very sweet guy. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to fill this thing up with gas? Is it that low? 81%. Well, I mean, 61%, my bad. Yeah, despite the creator denying it.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
All right. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba dum. Da dum da 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 bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum. Why is voices filtered? It's just bad audio mixing, and we're standing outside. I'm not familiar with the restaurant chain. Hey, Thomas. Agent York, I've got a new recipe. Yes, I'd love to try it. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
Tell me, Agent York, you fly all over the country, right? So, what's the strangest thing you've ever eaten?
Good question. Well, this country isn't really known for bizarre cuisine, so I can't really think of anything that would knock your socks off. But the soft-shell crab I ate in Williamsburg was pretty good. And then there was the paddlefish caviar in Mississippi. Both of those were quite amusing.
Wow, just the names sound delicious.
I'll have to pass if all you can say about them is amusing.
Emily, I've eaten some pretty strange things myself, you know.
You, George? Such as?
Fried cicada.
Cicada? As in the insect?
Of course. It was pretty good, too. The cicada population in these parts tends to explode every 17 years or so. It's a special recipe for such times. That's when I ate it. The whole town was infested with cicadas.
I'm glad to say I haven't experienced this cicada population explosion.
Which means it's been at least 10 years since George last tasted cicada. Let's hope this population explosion doesn't happen while we're here, Zach.
That's... Bum 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 ba ba dum. Ba dum ba da ba bum ba dum. This got Haruhi energy. This game is very, despite this game being about a very intense murder with very extreme adult theming, it has so much slice of life element to it. It's insane. You can spend a lot of time just interacting with the townsfolk and doing their quests and talking with them and learning their schedules every day, hanging out with them, going to places with them. It's kind of Animal Crossing-ish in a way. But there's a lot of down-to-earth in this game, even in just the main story. Even though I tend to focus primarily on the main story, there's still a lot of scenes like that. Sort of like Stardew. You know, kinda, yeah. I hear the voice in Greenvale. I hear the voice. Alright. Off we go. I didn't want to fill up the car, so I just grabbed the new one. Let the police pay for it. I'm on the clock.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Do you remember Liz? Prom queen?
Liz.
Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth. Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Oh shoot.
Figured it out, Zach? Think it over, Nick. Call it your homework until next time.
Okay, start thinking about what movie it could possibly be, because he will ask us later. The fourth movie in a popular series. Twilight? Terminator, Friday the 13th. Pokemon 4. What? Spider-Man. I don't think that went up to 4. Godfather 4? What? Goofy, Harry Potter, The Shining, Rocky, Lethal Weapon. Oh, hey, actually, the gas station's coming up on the left. Attack of the Tomatoes 4. That had a 4th one? Alright, let's see if we get heaven or hell. Hey, heaven! Some Takis and a slushie? Oh, fuck yeah. Hey there. Talk? Information where you get off trying that line. If you want to chat me up, it'll take a lot more than that. Oh, she left? Oh, because I asked her. She didn't put up with my shit at all. Wow. Alright. Damn, she shut me down. Listen, I'm just an FBI agent working for the government. Please, you can trust me. I'm gonna get hell now, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Actually, he might be able to give me info. Oh, you want info to bring me a Ben Franklin or two? Wow, you're an asshole! Okay. I think you have to physically walk inside and talk to him. Alright. Okay, well, now I just need gasoline for my car, so... Shut down twice, not putting up with my shit. Alright, heaven. Alright. Fill her up. Let me know if you want me to pump it. Perfect for getting the car washed. $5 a gallon. Can't believe how expensive gasoline has become. Oh, she washed the car. What were you all thinking about?
Papa on the Twitch front page Ima read 50 shades of gay.
Let's not do that. Is some sort of cult game? Deadly Premonition? It is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It looks terrible, it's amazing. If you get hell for the record, he, like, really grossly spits on your windshield and York, like, flinches. It looks terrible, the gameplay's pretty bad, it's one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. How's Deadly Premonition 2? I haven't finished it yet. Oh, wait.
To recap, the movie was the 4th sequel in a series that started in 1978. That's right, Zach. It was
Superman 4!
Quest for Peace. Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about
Amazing,
it.
unironically.
I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman. Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make. Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way. I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best? No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
Dun 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 dun. Am I even going down the right road? To get right in, I am not going the right way. fuck, York might be based. Wouldn't say it's an awful game, but it does look like a time-displaced game from the Dreamcast era. When this game came out, it was absolutely lambasted by everyone and their mother for its graphics, I hate to tell you. It was absolutely torn apart for its graphics. Games looked way better than this at the time of its release. That being said, Deadly Premonition has always been this beautifully written passion project that is entirely carried by how weird it is and its characters. When I got to the opening of the game and you start hearing that song plays before it pans up to the woman cut up from her pelvis to her abdomen when she's tied up against the tree with the snake curling around her body. When it starts into that and you start hearing that song going, I hear the voice. That's when I knew it was going to be a great game. That's when you're oh, this is going to be something special, you know what I mean? It's so genuine in everything it does. Everything about it. Not a lick of irony. The fact that it's so unabashedly shameless to be the way it is, to not have any conventions that may or may not make it either play better or play more of something people are familiar with or comfortable with. I think the fact that it's willing to stand out and be weird is what makes it so charming.
I want to see every Richard Donner movie on the
That's definitely what makes it Lynchian, yeah.
Every single one. Goonies. Lost Boys. The Lethal Weapon series.
Lethal Weapon!
But my favorite has to be Lady Hawk. That was back in 1985. Same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night.
Oh?
And a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day. Very romantic.
I've never seen that.
They can only be together at dusk.
I forgot about that.
Right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
I just had a thought, Zach.
I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered?
That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role.
Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
And there with the 100 bits. Disassociating while driving? God, I hope not. Alright. Hey, George. Hey, Emily. Sorry I'm 3 hours past the time I was supposed to get here. Muse's Gallery. York might be in the TF2. York is based. What'd I tell you?
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George.
Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
All right. Oh, that load. The olden days of fantasy, and a lot was off the table. Hello?
My goodness, this woman has
No
taste.
reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
My goodness, this woman has taste. is a very nice art gallery. Hey there. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Hmm. It's bothering you.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean... I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Somebody put mistrust down in Greenvale. Olivia's memo. And a key! Rather specific, just a bit. Isn't there a Twin Peaks character called Diane? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's save, just in case. So I can't remember if this is a big section. I hear the voice. I can't get that damn song stuck out of my head. Greenvale is such a pretty damn song. Beyond the sense of love and the pressure, we are always wondering. What is it from? This game.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the song is called Greenvale. And it plays in the very opening when you find Anna's body against the tree. And the song singing in the background is very, very good. Very, very good. Require more evidence, York? Mr. Francis York Morgan. I forgot I got a submachine gun on me now. Where did I get this? Kind of haunting? Oh, very haunting. Hello, Caustic. Red butterflies frolicking. A large stream of red butterflies. Almost looks like as if it's burning. Fancy that. Oh? Is everything good, Caustic? Smoked salmon! It was a police drone? Ugh. Simultaneously a tree and butterflies. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure that's supposed to be like the hint. If I remember right. Tree at sunset, red leaves
Sliding
dancing red
bookshelf
butterflies.
puzzle. Papa, this is a Resident Evil game.
I mean, maybe. Right, yeah, it's paintings. Right. It's paintings in an order. I remember now. Thermal imaging, Jesus Christ. Cyberpunk police? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Hey, Wolf O'Donnell. How's your day? Nah, my day is alright. My day's okay. Hey, Twin Peaks was a huge inspiration. It was a pretty big deal. Was it now, Caustic?
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Oh, hey.
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
I love Diane's design. Diane Ames, art gallery owner.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that.
Face paint?
One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish.
What about her design?
Anyone I prefer to sleep
it's
with.
the, like, jacket dress thing she has going.
Them, but I don't know who it was exactly.
How it pops up around the neck and the earrings on either side.
I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly
the flowers
kind of
on her
woman
legs.
a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
Isn't that a shame?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Shut her down cold. Love whoever's stroking that trumpet in the BGM. Thanks, I'm done here. Goodbye. God, that turkey sandwich just looks fucking disgusting.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
Take care, Wolf.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
All right.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh, hey, fucking. There you go. Cups properly. Camera's forced to move with his hip sway.
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him.
T-Dub.
The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it,
Papa on Twitch front page canouille open that folder on your
with
computer call
Isaac and Isaiah.
XXXLL cake.
Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
I like him big, but there is a limit. I hear the voice. Okay, off we go. Cancel, it's like you would give good dick. Nervous big ticket, please. We have 75% fuel. That'll be fine. Tracks in step 4.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving.
Man just doesn't know when not to say things. Or are you speeding? What are you, my Uber driver? Listen, you said we gotta be there by 2100 hours. Only 8 hours left. Hard you! Zach, she's clocking me. Zach. Yes, he talks out loud. He simply requests to not ask about Zach. It's a private matter, and they respect them. Simple as that. But no, they did bring it up, actually. Last stream towards the end at the lumber mill. They do specifically ask, who is Zach? Just that Zach and him were a personal matter. Seven hours of 18 minutes left. Oh. Major movie buff. Chicken and tacos sound so good. Ah. Dum, dum, bow, 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 bow.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
Okay. Ouch. Alright. I get it. Let me make sure I take the right turn. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll just follow the right then, follow the road. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Gotta love his movie trivia. Oh yeah, but he won't talk about that if he's in the car with somebody like Emily. He'll only do it if he's alone with Zach. Hey, Jacob. We didn't say anything? Oh, I pressed the X button to initiate the conversation, so... I think York was, like, going to open his mouth and she cut him off. Alright. Loaves per hour. LPH. A&G Diner.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will.
Papa is meeting
But
vous.
first,
Kingdom
I need
OK
to
for
eat.
fromage.
Wonder what's good.
No, it's not. No, we are not playing Meat and Whoop Kingdom.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak.
Yeah,
I usually
she's
can't order it
smart.
because it's a little too expensive.
Yeah, get the pricey shit.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack,
Okay.
I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
That's where I quote that, by the way.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
I am not a tasty lunch. I do not make a satisfying crunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis
It can't be
York
both
Morgan,
caustic?
Making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Call him out on his shit. It's-
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
Her face! I love Olivia's face. The smile gasp, I love her.
Nick
What's
and
the
Diane.
sandwich? Turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal, right?
Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay
Welcome back,
attention to
Wolf.
these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when
What
I
cereal?
moved here, I was
Cornflakes.
still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
Eating a steak for lunch. Genuinely, that's... Oh, fuck. Genuinely, that's like one of my favorite reactions in the whole damn game. Hey, Carol. You like to come here alone, so you're gonna bother me here too? Is prying into people's private lives part of your job? My goal is to catch the killer. Look at you. No makeup on. In uniform, eating a steak for lunch. I love these ground level and laid back banters from the town folks. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. The Sinner sandwich thing is kind of like a metaphor for the whole game. It looks weird, it looks off-putting, but if you give it a try, you might find you actually love it. That's Deadly Premonition in a nutshell. Olivia, I was wondering if you could tell me what the A and G stands for. Oh, it's apple and gravy. My husband's always been proud of his special gravy made of applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used in the name. Nick's father suggested we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I'd like to ask you a little bit about Nick, too. Oh! Remember the 20 Bass Dragon hybrid. The Durg hybrid. I leftover bits have been sitting around forever, gotta use them somewhere. I'm honored you would use them here, thank you. But nothing major, just a few things about him and Diane.
Oh.
Diane claimed to be drinking with Nick on the day of the murder. Wonder what Olivia was doing then. Right.
Papa, York would be able to survive in our title, also confuse a lot of the characters with ethics.
What's up? Could you tell us what you were doing on the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar of Diane. What'd you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner, is that a problem? No, no problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. Hello, hello, Tyson. I'm doing very well. How you doing? What's over here? Oh, it's another trading card. There's so many of these. I think that was everything.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't
Listen,
take
the
too long.
FBI pays well, Durabsy.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Jane, this is unfortunately the director's cut.
Does he go to the bar often?
I couldn't emulate the
to hold
original.
up the fort?
And the Switch version
Yes.
broke on me badly.
He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
Dun dun.
You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Hey, it's not my fault the Switch version sucks, Zero. It's not my fault it's got audio problems out the ass.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Well, we could. 2100, huh? Hey, Josie the Red Monica, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you,
Agent
thank
York,
you.
what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say.
The Switch version crashes the second most out of all of them.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
The Switch version has crashed on me many times on stream, too.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Yes, it's a very interesting game. So we gotta burn some time. Oh, I can peek in. Actually, you can peek into most establishments. But yeah, alright. I hear the voice. Oh man. Alright. Alright. So yeah, the big difference between the versions is there is the original 360 version. Yeah. There's the original 360 version, which unless you're playing it on a native console, it's about 30 FPS. It has no major lags or stutters, but emulating it is a pain nowadays. Then there are the other three options. There's the PS3 version, which is Director's Cut. It is what I'm doing now. It is the easiest to emulate, with the catch of sometimes shaders and shadows need to either load or have a slight flicker problem from time to time based on the time of day. The only catch with the PS3 version, it also includes the director's content, which is pretty bad and not canon to the actual story of the game, as well as its sequel. Then there is the PC version, which doesn't fucking work at all by any means. It runs at about 1 FPS, requires several fan patches to work, and if that doesn't work, it's not going to happen. And there's the Switch version, which removed the director's cut content that is present in the PC and the PS3 versions, and is debatably the most stable from a direct launching standpoint and easy to attain nowadays, with the big exception is that it has audio issues that sometimes completely mutes cutscene dialogue, music, as well as has crashes every so often due to a memory leak in the Switch. So it's not ideal. The best way to play is native 360 if you can. If you can't, well, playing Deadly Premonition is a pain in the ass. Like, truly. It's a cursed game, yeah, it really is.
Meet me in the backyard. You
Oh,
can
I
get
thought
there
maybe
from
I
the
could.
parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
Okay, yeah, I need to find a place to, like, sleep or something. Can I order something from Nick? No, he's pissed. Okay, alright. Okay, goodbye. You guys sure will be best as lost media? I can't disagree more, and especially not this one. Let's fix up the cars? I could. Wait, actually, am I able to just, like, actually wait back there? I don't know. It's been a hot minute.
I want to hear what Olivia has to say.
Okay, right.
Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Let's have post-lunch lunch with Thomas. I don't think it'll show up. Is the second game at least somewhat good? The second game, the reason why you don't see the second game very much is it's not really as good as Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition was a lightning in the bottle game, and the second game, while it's not a bad game, doesn't really hold a candle to the original. I can't say it's improved in any way when it comes to the performance. Actually, I would argue Deadly Premonition 2 performs worse, primarily on the Switch. The Switch, it runs there, it's a fucking disaster on the Switch. It's bad on the Switch. It's, like, actually horrendous. So play it on PC if you can. Oh, jeez, I wasn't looking at the...
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing back in 1981.
Anything ported to the Switch is always bad?
Cat people.
Yeah.
About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love and then eats the person she loves.
I thought it was romantic. Romance right there, Zach.
That was romantic.
Oh, Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup.
Now the name Malcolm McDowell brings another will. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach?
Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange. Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder.
Blue Thunder.
1983. It was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that movie. He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder.
Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
Just speak your mind. Speak your mind. No, right. Why are you monologuing calmly? Because I'm going to go sleep in this, over here where no one's looking. Really quick, I actually also got to use the washroom, and I need to let the in-game timer run a little bit, so I'll be right back if you don't mind in me in BRB, BRB.
Baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé.
I live, I die. Again, hello, good evening. We just get my stuff together there. We go. Man, time really doesn't move at all in this game. Okay, let me put this up. York, how you holding up? Oh, you're fine. I just want to see your smile once again. Okay. Let's see, I need 2100 hours, and I do 6. Moderate sleep, 6 hours? Yeah, okay, alright. We crash. He's so hungry now. He needs a snack. He needs a York snack. He needs a York peppermint patty. And now to kill time for like 40 minutes. A snack, you say? I'm a whole meal. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a Yorkshire pudding. Ah! Ah! Your York peppermint patty? I wish. People kill each other for those. Alright.
Zach, we can take a rest.
You live there, right? What? That barn? No, I just crashed there without anybody noticing. No, he's staying at a hotel, but... Well, I mean, the barn was closer, so, I mean... Alright, well, let's park and then, I guess wander around a bit. Wander around, see what the locals are doing, fuck with them. Bum, bum, ba-do, do, 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 do. Oh, yay! Bum, bum, ba-do, do, dum, dum, do, do, dum. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Crimes? Don't commit crimes. Big cinnamon roll. I'll take that. I'll take cinnamon roll. So fun fact, people actually live in these houses and they're like the townspeople you can actually talk with. You know, if they're like, you know, present. You can also check the map to see if anyone's actually home. For anybody you've already met. So nobody's like Carol and Thomas, Galaxy of Terror. Oh, Thomas is working tonight. I could go visit him. I could go visit Thomas at his night job with Carol.
Baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé, baba bouillé.
Yes. It is kind of Animal Crossing. Oh, it really is. It really is. My heartbeat, my heartbeat, my heart. Wait for my stamina. All right. He's got clothes on today. What do you prefer? Do you prefer me without? Is that what you're saying? Why not so specifically? Listen, it's a nice jacket. I know. When you just returning that just had to thought this out. I think I've almost always worn like, you know, jackets and vests and stuff. I guess there is the summer fit. You met your chat? Uh-huh. Alright. Let's say before we go in case it takes up time. Just in case, because the time frame for this little bit is kind of thin and I don't want to fuck it up. Hey Thomas, what you doing? I don't think I've visited him at this job yet. Thomas, you work as a bartender at night? Yes, well, it's my sister's bar, but she can't do everything by herself. How's business? Not great after, well, you know. But people are bouncing back. They're carrying off their lives slowly but surely. I'm still finding it hard to work at the sheriff's. I feel so sad. Everyone deals with grief differently, that's all. Don't worry about it too much. You know, since I'm here now anyway, how about making a cocktail for me? Of course. I'll make something extra special for you, Agent York.
Thomas, something on your mind?
Actually, Agent York, something has been bothering me recently.
Bothering you? How?
Well, there's this customer who always gives Carol trouble.
Is it affecting business?
He probably doesn't mean to, but, well, yes, to answer your question.
You're an officer of the law. Why don't you just arrest him?
Well, you see, he's not exactly breaking the law. No violence. He hasn't physically attacked her or anything.
I understand, Thomas. If it's bothering you, then I'll take care of it.
What? Aren't you busy with the investigation, Agent York?
That won't be a problem. So tell me about this unwanted customer.
Well, he isn't here right now. He usually comes in after 2100.
I'll take a look in from time to time.
Ah, so wait a little bit extra to mess with this guy. Get him out of here. Okay, I'll just save before doing both. Would you like something to drink? Yes, try and forget work for a while and take it easy. Getting sleepy. Anything for hunger? Yo, a whole pizza? You ate a lot. Thanks, Thomas. And there's Carol singing. And if you listen closely, you can realize that's her voice singing at the start of the game. Hey, Buffoon, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, you can't actually go on stage and interrupt her. Yeah, she's the one singing when it shows Anna's body in the beginning. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Oh, stabilizer. Pizza Bloody Mary, a cocktail named Pizza. Spacey would drink a pizza. I would. $99 plus 10, $109. You boom. I need to kill time for another 28 minutes. Fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Dog? Oh, there's a dog back. Yeah, it'd be that dog.
He used to wake up feeling lazy. Cause the sky was always grey. Endless worries about money, money. And my dreams would fade away. But here comes the morning sun. Gonna burn the clue away. We're gonna have some fun. Cause the sun is here to stay. We finally made it. There's no shame in living the good life. We're so free and happy. We're so happy living the good life.
Puppy. But here comes a morning sun, gonna burn the clouds away. We're gonna have some fun, 'cause the sun is here to stay. We finally made it. Now it's stuck in my head. You can't pet the dog? No, you can't. It's dangerous to pet random strays like that. Make Pets Cop? Nah, he made The Missing. Or was it D4? I forgot which came after. It's probably D4. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah-ba-da-bum-bum. And he killed 20 minutes. So I do for 20 minutes. Nobody's at their homes yet, and it's too late to visit anyone anyways. They're either at the bars or doing whatever. D4 is something you should play on stream. That would be fun. Let's break into their homes. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's start fueling cars. It takes time. Not have much time to. I got like 20 minutes. In-game time. Rats. I don't have the key for this area. I do like just how alive this game is though, and I can just like wander around, come up to this park bench, look at the fucking fountain. Like, this game just has very good vibes about it, you know what I mean? A lot of just very, very good vibes. Maybe go fishing? There's no fishing spot nearby. It's gotta be something close, you know? Is there a fishing mechanic? Yep. There's fishing and there's a whole fishing quest line. Space, get out of my home. You can hide inside dumpsters because if you're out too late for too long, the shadow demons come and you can hide from them. They'll sniff around for you and then leave. Yeah, if you're out past midnight, the ghost-like zombies will start rising out. You've got to hide away from them. Lily. Can we see? We'd have to wait for midnight. There is a moment where you will see them regardless, so don't worry. But, I don't actively go out of my way to see them. Because you have to be out late, he starts getting tired, and when he's, like, out past when he's supposed to sleep normally, he starts getting exhausted more. fucks up his sleep schedule. You gotta treat this like a life sim. You've got to make sure to sleep, eat, change your clothes, get them cleaned, shave. Yeah, you gotta take care of York if you want to thrive. A survival game. It is definitely a survival horror with, like, life sim elements. There's so much to this game. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot to this game. And this is like one of the few times game I actually have to wait.
This shit ain't no sin. To me, man, I'm a dog. Point. I'm beating the fart bubbles in the bath, we smoking symbiote. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Furburger Deluxe, Skunk, Booba Kush. We smoking d'un beetle. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. I'm sick in the head, I'm on them Broward County Tic Tac. Ops wanted some initiative, blew up their entire cadran. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Step the wrong way and you will perish.
What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck are you even saying? I'll play the fucking psalm while we wait. While we wait. Lynchy? How about now? We good? Better? Alright. Alright. Play the good life. Play the good life. Hey, good night, Wolfie. Do have a good snooze. Why does this go so hard? This song is for the spiritual successor to this game. This on Spotify? I don't know. Five minutes. Holds lighter. That's... Ah, there we go. Just in time.
So happy.
Business mode activate.
Living the good life.
That song was the exact amount of time I needed to wait. Alright. Let's see about helping Carol first, and then we'll go over and meet, meet the other lady. Hey, Thomas. It's raining hard on the night of the murder, remember that much, but I was feeling so ill. Sorry I can't be of more help. It's a guy that's bugging Carol. Folks here sure drink a lot. It's one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case. The song knew exactly what we needed. Yeah. Pour me a drink, bartender. Get out of my head. Pour me a drink, bartender. What's the song called? I'll just link it in chat because it's genuinely kind of a hard song to look up, so here you go. On the official White Owl's YouTube. Oh, you off the bed? Hey, good night, Caustic. And if not, I hope the TTRPG stuff goes well. Maybe the scumbag doesn't show up yet. Maybe I've got a... Maybe I should go do the other thing first instead of waiting. Yeah, let's take the car. There's no shame in living the good life. Alright. Hey, yo, Felix Baldwin. Thank you. Hey, no problem. No problem, no problem. I really do love Swery's games. He does some genuinely great work. Hey, like a local, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. 3.3k subscribers. Shit. These games are exactly what I would define as niche. Very, very niche. Very good, but very niche. The loaf gauge is rising. He does have control over the vehicle. Is that quiche? Mind you, me pressing the gas pedal doesn't actually do anything. He decides how fast I go. Sometimes it's terrifying. Alright. Even Deadly Premonition is super janky, has soul. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go. Hey, Dumb Gold, welcome to the Knoll Patrol as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Did you sleep any better? I slept a little bit. Not much.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some point he became friendly with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking when I ask. He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar to see where they might go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead.
Man.
I didn't know what to do. I went to the gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quinn.
Shit.
But he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the murder case. Take all due precautions.
Becky was On's best friend.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick!
Olivia, calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
She lives in the big house over by the lake. Hurry!
Yeah, this is time sensitive.
Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
Alright, poor Olivia? Yeah, no kidding. The way this game can raise tension out of thin air is just so damn good.
We better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this.
Plot-driven?
Becky's house is by the lake.
It's all plot-driven. No matter what, the game will follow a straight plot. You can't alter the events. It is very time-sensitive to get the Beckys, though, so let me make sure we're going the right way. By the way, it rains inside here if you're inside, if it's raining outside. Okay. So... Wow, I forgot how far away she is. Okay, alright. Okay, so follow through, follow the curve, keep following the road, keep following the road. Turn right on, I have no idea what fucking, I have no idea what that is. Oh, Emily went back to her house. Okay, alright. There's unique dialogue if you do things during missions like now. What? Like, I think there's dialogue if I actually stop and talk with Emily, but I'm not going to do that. Do we get cursed? Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. In this stream alone. Bus Street. Now keep going further down, then on the wide road, take a right. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's also worth knowing that whenever these quests happen, you have unlimited durability and unlimited gas. They're not going to hard lock you or soft lock you that way. The game may be jank, but it's very fair about not screwing over the player. Okay, yeah, next right. Alright. We're gonna exploit this infinite system? You can? I kinda guess I do in hindsight, just because I always, use the infinite for, quest lines. For the main story, when it's applicable. I usually go through the whole game without refilling even once. I usually just do it for shits and giggles. But then again, I'm not doing all the personal quests and all the side stuff, so... If you were doing that, you'd probably have to stop and refill from time to time. God, my ear. Yeah, there's enough gas for the main story. You never should have to actually refill it. Not sure why I enjoy the rainy weather even this older game. It's because rainy weather's nice. I lived down by the ocean. I loved it when it rained. So relaxing to sit down at the pier while it's raining and watch the ocean. Kinda put your life into perspective a good bit. It's nice to see the waves crashing. Woo! Oh, did you know the FBI will pay York if he does a sick trick in the car? There's very few places you can actually do that. If you get airtime, the FBI will pay him.
Oh, man. That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
Oh, Becky! No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Emily should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. And wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
How the fuck does he say that so well?
Jack,
I
let me
don't
smoke
get
one
it.
first.
But he can't say hello correctly sometimes.
I need to clear my head so I can take everything in.
I don't understand. Oh, here we go.
Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
Oh, fuck. The raincoat killer. Ugh. Slow draw. QTE moments? Yep. If you fail it the first time, York will go down to the ground, and you have to mash to survive the second hit. If you don't pass the second hit, York instantly dies. There are a good few QTs in the game. Oh, this song.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered.
Begin.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Too much noise. What are you playing? Deadly Premonition. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Alright, let's save while we're here. Nice shot, great shot, Zach. Ah. What's the best way to play if I don't have an Xbox? I would say either the Switch version, but please save as frequently as you humanly can. Your chances are higher if you don't have like a day one Switch either. I don't know how it performs on the Switch Lite. But even then, actually, you know what? Actually, PS3 version. If you don't have the 360 version, I'd say PS3 version. Because the PS3 version does not have the sound problems. It does not have the lower frame rates. Through emulation, anyways. Alright. Anyways, emulate the PS3 version if you can. If you are able to manage to emulate the 360 version, do that.
Lock-in, lock-in, get it pussy. If you lock in, you can do anything. No action impact nothing. No threat is predetermined. The only thing you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your limit. The world is a playground designed for you and only you. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up to drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you tap your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. You are a pawn in a universe chess match.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. Guess the BC port is bad. It doesn't work. Nice shot, bullseye. PC port isn't even bad, it would need to work in order to be bad. Yeah. Would belly rub that zombie? And add to my list of things to tell my therapist. You're kidding. Out of the way! Country ham! Oh fuck yeah! Bullseye, great. Yes. Yes. Oh god, they're dropping so many items. I should leave. Hey, Esteban the Cobalt, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your time and your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Riot Radio as well, welcome on in. Where's he get all this ammo from? Don't say video game logic, because that's bullshit. Video game logic! Ah! For the record, I have infinite ammo, so... yeah. It's not unlockable, it's just the game. You can also unlock other infinite ammo guns over the course of your playthrough by doing the side quests. Friend Koi recommended you. Oh, Koi? Oh, he's a sweetheart. Nah, I've known Chris my like long damn time. Huh? Lots of bolts in here, but hey, bolts are good. That's when we start gnawing on your ankles. I didn't see. Ah! 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 Got it. I got a reversed peace sign. Oh no.
Papa, what's the randomizer? There seems to be a low of readers in this run.
Alright, boss zombie? No, just a zombie. Just a regular old zombie. And it's gone. Start profile? Nah, there's no point yet. Let's see, is this on the random? I see a lot of red herbs this run. Wrong game, I think. Wow! I got the red seeds. Yeah, da 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 doom. You doom. Yeah, da 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 dum ba dum bum ba dum. It's a zombie! What timing? The Mamiga seeds? Oh god. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see. Ugh. 2 whole JPEGs. We can't afford any more, mind you. Raincoat Killer. Huh?
I see you.
Oh. We gotta hide, Zach. We're doing this shit again. Well, you throw it back in fear? To be fair, I do the same. You ever notice how this song sounds a little bit like Clock Tower's theme? The backing part, not the heavy front part. It's very Clock Tower inspired, yes. I hid pretty far away from where he started. So my my stamina should be fine. The sound also was like a homage to Clock Tower too. Oh yeah. It's a special door, Baramos. It's oak. Oh, the sinner's sandwich, Esteban. It is pretty good, honestly. I have had it. All right. I got a.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
It's pretty interesting how long York can keep his cool like that.
Just keep on jet un better steeds pedaltos e metal tiltai put meona pedestal admissibina ed of emondi entity. Tolkien alphabetically bet they ll never know the error that it took to be incredible. We were looking for a mutant and coming like a victory against a veteran. It took an rap fast.
I'm proud of you. York has dealt with killers before. Oh yeah. I do find it interesting how he does visibly panic a bit. And how he does have a breaking point by the gauge, you know? Like, I guess it's a way of showing that this shit is really damn dangerous and he has to focus. Not for the dumb part! Thankfully not nearly as long as the other one. Thankfully. Hey, Root Beer. We had a Smash Bros tournament. Oh, man. Can't be at a Smash Bros tournament. There's only one criminal in this case. Huh? Huh? You got a bloody chemical. Profiling. Oh, God. More of them. Great, good shot. Great job, Zach. Constant crotch shots, it's where he locks on automatically. Yeah, da 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 dun, dun, dun.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit. Hold on.
Jesus.
Can you hear that? Is it rain? It's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
So much blood? Yeah. Good night, Wolf. Jesus.
Oh, a pinata for my birthday? You shouldn't have, Dad.
Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Becky! What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time! She's dying! Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately. What? What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
No, don't! George, stop!
Jesus.
Huh? You got us good this time, Zach.
They could have lifted, they could have held her. She was in a physically extremely vulnerable position. She had already been sliced open. There was blood everywhere. Moving her without care could have been even worse. Yeah, it's moments like these why I just adore this game, because they do the whole... They try and drop your guard by having, like, lame stock sound effects play. They try to lower your guard in the sense of, like, oh, let's play this cheesy sound effect so the player, you know, thinks it's a little funny. And then the moment they do that, they punch you. I fucking love Deadly Premonition. What a hell. Even Becky's been killed. Ready for totally pointless death that could have been stopped for literally anyone did literally anything to actually help you? You are aware her tongue was cut out, her abdomen was split open from her crotch to halfway about her chest, she had blood strapped everywhere, her wrists cut, and she was held out to left bleeding down the drain. yeah, they totally could have helped her. They were trying to get her to say what she was trying to say. Yeah, I don't think there was anything they could have done. Becky.
Oh.
Hot water was also splashing on her. Yeah, the whole place was fogged up, so she was suffocating on top of that. Yeah, there was jack shit they could have done there. Right. Oh. Is there a cigarette light? Yes.
Gluglugelug. Woo. Man, that root beer was needed after all the fast talking I've been doing tonight.
Glad you like the root beer. I still watch George pitifully try to use a wire cutter in a very small room with wires everywhere that tampering with could have caused her to die. Nah, there was nothing they could have done.
So sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like him. I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away. I know he wanted to kill me too, but I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though. It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment. I have something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow. Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
We're all family here. So Becky actually has her own quest line. Obviously, you cannot do it at this point in the story. But you can talk with her before the, you can talk with her before all of this happens. Alright. Suffocating, bleeding, gored, tongue missing. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Wires surrounding the room. They could have tried to stop George, but there's wires all over the room. The best thing to do would be to get as safe as you can, avoiding the wires, because if somebody else nudges the wire, it could snap, it could slice somebody else. Yada yada yada. Previously, during the investigation. Nah.
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to
Becky has a boyfriend, too, you can visit.
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right.
I think his quest line,
she was totally depressed about something.
Also ends here.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work.
Quint.
She must have been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course.
What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys now?
They went out actually with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today.
Barmaid.
They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us
That's
gifts
a
on
good
his
guy.
road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a
love
while.
him.
You know, for a little quality time with the missus.
Okay, I understand, but the situation calls for urgency.
I love how different
I'll
they
go and look
are,
for them myself.
but
And
they
if
love
come
each
home
other
without
so
running into
much.
me, could you let us know?
Sure, of course. I'll contact the department.
Yeah, FBI. Hey, Emily.
Isaac and Isaiah aren't here. They're apparently out with Kaysen. Let's go look for them.
With Kaysen? Sounds like a long story. Any ideas where to start looking?
Lily told me where they went. No problem.
We don't know who the killer is. There is an opportunity to go get lunch from the good boy. I kind of want to go do it, but I gotta hurry.
And today, we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
I do like how quickly you go back to the daily life at the same time. Alright. We need to stop for gas, actually. Oh god. Which we can do really close by, I think? Pretty sure. Didn't I see it on the map? Yeah, right over there.
Chauffeurs no absolute. Chitel no worship in the snail room. The only snivena in this on two. Is when
Hey,
I was
Wildfire.
you were born sneak beauty love it command me to be snail.
Rap City Kids, yeah, a little bit.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
It might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that we killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, oh, Agent York, sometimes I just think
They
I'm
actually
not
talk,
really
by
cut
the
out
way.
to be a cop.
Like their lips
Not
move.
true, Emily. You have the potential
Gotta
to be
watch
a
her.
superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice?
See?
I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... How should I say this? Such an obvious answer. I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
But yeah, every conversation you have in the car, they actually like lean over the seat and they'll look at you to talk, but you'll never see it because you're focusing on the road. But if you look to your right or look behind you, you can actually see them like animating and everything. It's pretty fucking cool. This game has crazy amounts of detail. Oh, God heaven. I want gas in my tank.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Refuel. Thank you. Okay. It's still 12:07. Yeah, I still have time. Okay, good. That didn't take time. Wasn't sure if it did or not. Are you encouraging us to diverge our attention away from the road while driving? I mean, in this game, maybe. Da, 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 da. What the fuck are you all doing in the road? Whatever. I gotta go right anyways. Annual road stomping parade? That's... Somehow I feel like that's not the case. Yeah, they're all just in one spot.
I'm thinking, can you give me some space? Don't worry, I can look for the twins at the same time.
Oh, they're just all drive. Okay. That's... I just didn't expect to see them all in one place like that. All right. Nah, they're just driving. The bi-weekly mid-road car meetup. I see. Just a bit strange. You better hey, da 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum yeah ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I know there's like a murder investigation to do, but Thomas is cooking today. Let's go. Come on, Emily. Come on, Emily. Thomas is cooking. You gotta go see him.
Papa don't be mad. But he mixed a blue and red herb. And the resultant energy made him violent.
Is
Long
there
story short,
something you
there's a
wanna
hole in
check
the
out?
roof and the blender is in orbit.
Oh, well, either way, it doesn't matter. I can see you won't be rushed. I'm gonna go ahead, okay?
Okay, that would be fine.
Then I'll head over to the place that Lily mentioned. Don't take too long before you catch up, okay?
I never get the cutscenes where you actually, like, are with your friends when you get to places, because I always stop to do things like Thomas's lunch. Such a theater kid? Nah, chorus kid, get it right. Alright. Thomas isn't in here. Or if he is, well, now whose fault is that? Over here. Thomas! Oh, he's already in the conference room. What's doing, Thomas? Oh, he's already eating, Thomas. I need your lunch, Thomas. Agent York, do you want lunch? Wish I could help more, but I think lunch is a good place to start. Yes, please. Thank you. No, they are not Zero. Theater kids are annoying.
You know, this doesn't taste good today.
That's not true. Guys, Thomas made us a fine lunch as always. We should at least try to enjoy it.
You're right. We shouldn't be moping around, even more so in times like these.
I agree with Agent Morgan. Being so stressed out about our progress will only lead to mistakes. We should enjoy lunch. That's the very least we should do. As they say, the, early bird catches the worm.
Sheriff?
George, you probably mean
laugh, and grow fat.
Yes, well, okay. Since we're all smiling again, let's get back to work.
They're so cute when they have little moments like that. Hey, Rarboy, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God's so cheesy. Yeah. Since we're all smiling, game pulls out his piece. That's one of the things why I like this game. That like that scene's completely optional, but it's nice to see them just like all relax together. You know what I mean? It's cute. I like cute shit. I feel like you appreciate the characters more if you spend time with them, which is the entire point of the game, but, you know, I digress. You're supposed to spend time with everybody. How fucking dare you, Zero? Yeah. Grape jelly and cornflakes, about to try it. Godspeed.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it.
Hey, Mao the Wolf? Thank you for the 29-month resub.
Those cases in that 1%.
And Only Birds thank you for the 25-month resub as well.
Special agent.
No, let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
Man. Hey, Small Mean Smoothie, thank you for the 29-month resub. The crows are surrounding me, I'm panicking. Spacey, it tastes good? Take a picture! Take a picture of it, show your creation! Did you plate it like they did? How they put like the jam on top of it and to the sides? If you make a sinner's sandwich, you gotta share. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Slobden Activity, thank you for the 18-month resub as well. Wah, 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 wah. This is a huge, fucking huge tunnel. Oh yeah. Yeah, thing too. Just kind of like sideways triangles. Fair. Jesus Christ. You can find an infinite ammo machine gun in this tunnel. Yeah, I do the quest for it though. Esky, hi, how are ya? How you doing? Good morning, morning, Glory. How you doing? Hey, Slevinus, thank you for the gift sub. Grazie. Dragon Dungeoneer, thank you for the 11-month resub. Grazie. The hell is happening? Some all the debris is from trying to fix the tunnel. Oh, yeah. Esky. Hey, thank you, y'all. Legendary Corey, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it?
Minamoto Yoshi, thank you for the 19-month resub.
Multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois.
Hello?
All the victims were cut open
Anon?
from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open.
There's awful dialogue happening right now.
The second stomach was found inside the first victim's body.
Jesus Christ.
course,
thank you, Anna.
Naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else.
Whoever
As
you
more
are.
victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the men's school.
Thank you, y'all.
They found the body of his daughter, dead and the missing organs at his house. You remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that.
Jesus.
Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated.
Hey, Corgsdale! Thank you for the raid! Good
I
evening!
thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
He's already up to level 5 hype train? Jesus Christ. Hey, thank you for the raid, Corgsdale. I hope your stream went well. Thank you. You came in during absolutely horrific dialogue. Some Dead Space for 9 want to come on in? Eh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're playing Deadly Premonition. Having breakfast and rehydrating. Eee. Are you eating a turkey sandwich with grape strawberry jelly and cornflakes? Deadly Yeen. Oh yes. That's it. I don't think I gotta get on my car yet. I could, but I'm not. Bum 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 bum. Ayo breezy. Sasha's links and grits. Oh, that sounds good though. Hello, hello, hello. Hey again, Anon, whoever the hell you are, appreciate the heck out of it. Alright, let's get out of the death cart. Alright. Walk my ass over to the tree farm.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
According to Lily, the twins should be with Kaysen.
Buttery tofu.
Perhaps we should try going to where she told us they might be.
There's Dylan and Cole Sprouse.
Agent York, I found Isaac and Isaiah. They're over there. Let's go.
The sandwich breaking the internet. I love where Goku comes back at full HP. What was in that sandwich?
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy. Really simple. If he does it right, we give him a treat. A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell. I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Now that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man who hurt her. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, Because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
I finally got the lumpy touch him out!
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
Kaysen?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool. We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
Man.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess too.
Jeez.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
Papa, watch out. One of those twins will try to kill Sora.
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she has an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
Have a good night, Pukey.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not
Take
only
care,
went to the
take
bar,
care.
but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach? No, Zach. You've got it all wrong.
I totally ignore what he said.
Let's try again.
Whoops.
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place?
Quint.
That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
The sketchbook.
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister.
Ever trust a guy in a cowboy hat? Her boyfriend?
It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
We are playing as Zach.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach?
My brain just stopped. Yeah.
That's right.
Isaac and Isaiah.
And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused. They gave them to Diane themselves as they had
Hey,
promised.
T.R. Fallon! Thank you for the 2-year resub. Thank you for always giving quality content before I drift off to sleep.
She ended up storming into the
No
gallery
problem.
to take it from Diane.
And I hope you sleep well tonight.
And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there.
Just happened to be there.
Was Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious?
Nick. Diane.
He's certainly suspicious, but there is someone else.
Yeah, Diane.
That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Casey, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves.
Zach, do you remember
If she
the
goes anywhere
2005
other than the
seminal
bar,
classic
let me
Blood
know.
Rain, directed by Yuri
Emily, you
Ball?
take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George,
My
if he
blood
goes anywhere
rain.
else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Alright. Who killed Captain Alex? Why do I feel like I know that name? What movie is that? Why does that sound so familiar? Who killed Captain Alex?
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time
It's
to
a
kill.
Ugandan film.
We can go to the
Oh!
diner and see how Nick
I've never
and
actually
Lydia are
watched it. Have you? I never have. Give it up, bum 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 bum. Uganda movie, it's amazing. Yeah, you really should. Huh. Like, where do I gotta be exactly in an hour? 2 hours? We either find time to kill or we rest somewhere. I feel like I should rest. was nearby, right? Right. Fuck around for 2 hours. And speed up time by smoking. You know, I'll be honest with you. I completely forgot.
There was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right.
I genuinely forgot.
Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human.
Jesus.
5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon. It was registered in the name of one senator... No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore. That senator's basement. I wish I could forget what I saw there.
Jesus. York strikes me as someone who would enjoy Uwe Boll movies. You think?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
York's very heavy into artistic credibility.
We're free until then.
I think he would sooner punch Uwe Boll. Considering what kind of person Uwe Boll is. Yeah, bum bum bum. Don't forget that Uwe Boll calls all of his fans morons. And anybody who goes to see his movies morons. Alright. Cigarette heavy. No shit. Smoking time will make you forget. Bum 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 dum da dum dum bum bum. I genuinely forgot you could do that, honest to God. This game's on Steam, right? Don't buy it. Don't buy it on Steam. It won't work. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can't mod it to fix it. Don't do it.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Neil Breen? You probably like Neil Breen.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
To the gallery.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Once saw someone smoke a cigarette filter first. Ew. Ew.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Hey, I hope you sleep well, cuz.
Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Hope you have a very good snooze. Smoking the filter first is like that time me and my friend were so excited for the new not Dead Space, the new Mass Effect to come out, so we rented it from Redbox. And when we saw the Asari land on the protag's chest, and then she did like a barrel roll to pull out her gun, and the gun was facing her fucking head. I remember both of us audibly screaming like she was about to blow her head off. Like, genuinely. Sure you ate a cigarette? Why? She did tricks on it, please. Like, we audibly screamed. We were very big fans of Mass Effect. Lost a bet? Ew, I'm sorry.
Furthermore, so says Mr. Thomas.
Thomas? Was that Andromeda? Yeah, that was Andromeda. Now they're making Mass Effect 4, and they're either going to pretend Andromeda doesn't exist, which I don't blame them, or it's... I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know. BioWare's been dead to me for, like, how long? I don't know what they're doing. And eating cigarettes make you super sick? Very sick, yes. Hey, yo, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting this weird-looking yin on the internet. Anthem? Oh god, no. Nah, I wasn't a fan of Inquisition. I didn't like Dragon Age 2. I didn't like Mass Effect Andromeda. That was like 3 strikes you're out for me, you know what I mean? I know some people like Dragon Age 2 and Mass Effect 3. Don't even get me started on the microtransactions and the ending for that game, but I digress. And Anthem existed, and I didn't want to play that, and apparently neither did a lot of people. Andromeda was the final nail, though. Inquisition, like, I liked the idea of Inquisition. I liked how it played. I didn't like having to wait in real time for literal days to do the war table. And how grindy and MMO-y it felt. And oh my god, the artificial wait times. I couldn't do it. Fuck the war table, man. There's mods that just remove the wait time altogether nowadays. But obviously I couldn't do that when it came out. And I played it on the original 360 too, and I swear that thing was gonna burst into fucking flames. It was whirring. It was whirring. Bum 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 ba-doom, bum 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 bum. Yep, I know some people still like Dragon Age 2. I wasn't a big fan. Origins is just such a different game from the rest of the series, you know what I mean? Just the way it plays. Inquisition was weird. I'd be on hard that never felt like playing it again. Because it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Now, I do like the Turians. Well, correction. I like, Angel, whatever the hell, pre-nickname was. Garrus! Oh god. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Anon, like, fired away like 20 gift subs. You're totally good. Oh, I bumped into Raskus before. Oh my god, Nick, you drive so slow, Nick. You drive so slow. Why are you obeying traffic laws, Nick? Nick. Why do you drive so slow? By the way, if you get caught, you have to redo this whole thing, and oh my god. So I'm giving him a wide berth. He's on his way to Snurch. Ooh. Take me to Snurch. I'll worship like a snail, slide in the light. I'll tell you my snin so you can snarf in your snife. Is it because he's behind somebody? Is that really what it is? Is it because he's behind somebody?
I'm craving some now and you wanna leave it with some ice cream to make it an ice cream float.
That does sound nice. There is an asshole in front of him driving. I just realized that. Oh my god. Who the fuck is that? Who's that asshole up there? Polly? Is that you? Who the fuck is that? Nick driving like he's got drugs in the trunk. Honk at them. That's not a great idea. But god, there is literally an asshole driving at snail's pace in front of Nick. We're gonna be here all year. Oh, real-time road rage simulator. Feels like it. Oh, Luffy is an alien and he is kinda spacey, whooping across the universe to party and go crazy. Luffy is an alien. Yeah, I'm gonna play my fucking jams while we're sitting here. If I have to sit here, drive at snail's pace, I'm turning on my fucking radio. Oh, hey, I made it. Never mind, we're good. I'm on top of the shit. Imagine just spinning out and just hearing.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Boom. Why do you have that on standby? I'm just very fast. It's not standby, I'm just very fast.
Is Nick here? George?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Country ham. Oh shit, it's past time. You see the sky? This is what happens when you're out past midnight. This is when it's dangerous. Yeah, you don't want to be out past midnight. Yeah, the time turns red. Or the sky turns red, the time turns red, and it'll start spawning monsters in the streets. They'll just start running after you and hunting you down. Oh boy. Let's melee. Fuck it. Let's melee. Well, I don't melee much, by the way. I don't want to die. Hey, hey, hey. Mr. Francis York Morgan. Kills fast? It does. Just breaks. But also, you do like this little thing where you stun yourself at the end, and it's just Well, the others react to the zombies if you kite them. They won't go that far. The zombies will reach a limit and they won't be seen by the others. Oh fuck. Scared of you. Oh, come on. That's not good.
I swear.
Oh, that was the one close to the... Ow! That's the hardest hitting attack in the whole game, by the way. The shotgun from the random zombies. That's the one attack in the game that will just fuck you up. Completely. Zombie shooting guns now, they do it as early as the hospital. Second area. Only the ones with the shotgun.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
What is she echoing? Happens anytime anybody's outside.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
The first person to want to know about Zach? All right. What part are we on? 12? Yeah, 12. Okay. Good night, Ryuji. Zach is Zach. You're not supposed to know. But we do play as Zach.
Amazing.
He asks us questions often. Zac Efron? Is that the only Zac you know? Now you know Zac, he's a pyromaniac.
Amazing.
Lego maniac.
Behold. It easy, Zach. Please insert zebra cake to continue.
Uh-huh. Zac. He's a Lego maniac. Zac. Can we just... There we go. Yes, I only know Zac Efron. I respect it. Give me an honest answer. Alright. That was Jack. That was Zac. Wait, isn't it both? Doesn't the name change? I think they did both. Yeah, I think they did do both. Jack. Have you played this game before, you goober? I have, but others have not. Oh. Oh dear. We're doing this shit now. I was hoping you're doing well, Zindel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I thought I could just... Alright.
Why?
Kill me. I dodged. Yeah? Whoa! With the crotch spacey, I'm working on it. Kill me. Hey, this is totally random, but did you hear about the shit show at Twitch Rivals? Again? The new shit show from Twitch Rivals? No? Okay, so Twitch Rivals is like the competitive thing they do on Twitch, which almost always fucks up. The new fuck up is they're doing a Marvel Rivals tournament, and they have like a rule stating you can only have 2 professionals on your team, right? Like professional players. So, you know, everybody gets their teams right, everybody gets situated with their friends and all that. Turns out it doesn't mean professional, it means anybody in Grandmaster rank you can only have 2 people of. So all these people that are queuing up with like their friends and stuff, suddenly the day before the tournament have to cut out like 2 to 4 people out of their team. Because it didn't mean professionals, they meant Grandmaster players. And there was like a point system based on the rank of the players you could add, which was just confusing. Like you could only have X amount, like this player is worth this many points kind of thing, which it's just so skewed. They fucked up, and people had to like cut out so many people from their team out of nowhere. Some people were just sitting out because they felt bad having to cut other people from their team, so they just cut themselves out. Very stupid rule. Very stupid. Very stupid rule they didn't clarify on. How are you doing, York? You could sleep and you could eat. Oh yeah, your stats are bad right now. Take a light sleep. Take a light sleep. Let's get something to eat. Alright. You know, people who are professional think like esports pro gamers, not just I'm good at the game. Yeah. It's just been a shit show. Twitch never handles their Twitch rivals thing well. It's always a mess. Oh. 3 dozen donuts, 500 donuts.
This is the entrance hall.
Don't feel like it.
Papa. There's an FBI agent eating D lollipops at a time and sleeping for an hour at a time. I'm scared.
We all are.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece
Too much
of the
noise. Puzzle. All right. Let's try and find Diane. I don't think this is the right one. Nah, we need apple. We need apple. I recall game overing in this place a few times. So let's avoid that. right. Yeah, the weird hand drape. Was it past it? Hey, Doppels, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Alright. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Some parts are not in the right place. God, what do I do here? I genuinely don't remember. Oh wait, there we go. I do pluck these out. Okay, it's not destroy the thing, it's pluck them out and use them somewhere else. Yeah, my auto lock-on didn't work when I was testing it, so... Howdy, eh? Good morning. Good morning, Morning Glory. Hope you're doing well. Green. I think it's the right one. Red. I think it's the right one. Ugh. Was there 3? Ah, this damn tree. Oh, fun times? Oh, bloodstain. Ah. I can't use the red one here. Oh, was the red one on the other side? Yeah, I think I have to redo this. Yeah. I didn't know if I could only place it after that, or... See, a lot more misty? Yeah, this is a weird little bit of the game. I definitely gotta do a quick redo of it. Yeah, it's the other side. I always forget about this bit. You just get to see that freaky end screen. Oh. And then that fucking music. Here, let me just... There we go. What? That happened? It like mind freaks him out. Here, but again, thank you, Doppels. Am I under attack? I hear additional voices from last time. Possessed? Kinda, yeah. It's like the fog gets him. Game's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little late in the night, so I don't expect too many of my mods to be on. It's a little late. It's like, geez, almost 4 AM on the East Coast. There we go. Hi, the accent. Were there 3 apples? Yeah, but I didn't see the other one last time. Maybe I'm just blind. Well, I mean, I am blind, but only legally blind. Just a mushroom grind from the next stream later today. Hey, Godspeed. Hope you keep having fun. I love Bloodstain. I was obsessed with that game when it finally came out of Kickstarter. see. Are there other people watching me? That's intimidating. You tell me that there's people watching me what I'm doing. What's this, House of the Dead? A little bit. We are under fucking attack. Amazing. Amazing. Great shot. Bullseye. Good shot, Zach. At that stage of tiredness where you start to feel bad, but also brain will shut down for the night, so. Oh. There's a shotgun. You can't keep the Sim anymore. What even is in my inventory to not be able to pick it up? Oh, I guess these knives. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, red seeds. Not mission knife, A red seed could be an important clue in solving this case. Got the chumped pumpy. I'm saving all my weaponry for the finale. It's not profile yet. A door has been unlocked. Saving it till marriage? I think it's a little late for that. I'm not religious. Red vines are entangled. First aid kit. Yeah, alright. Whoa! Bullseye. Nice shot. Great shot, Zach. Nice shot.
Papa, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house.
I'm not too concerned. I got guns. They look like that's so annoying. They're like dead ghost things, you know? House of the Dead 2 remake looks decent. It does. I'll pick it up on sale though because House of the Dead is not very long. I got the first one on a sale too. I just want somebody to play it with. All these, I have House of the Dead 1 remake. I've been sitting on it this whole time, but that game's no fun to play by yourself. I will admit though, they kind of lose their luster not being in an actual arcade, but I guess that can't be helped, right? I mean, after the fun of House of the Dead is the big arcade cabinet and the light guns and all the sounds and lights. Can't really get that at home, you know? I feel like House of the Dead is definitely a worse experience without being at the arcade. Please line up with a loaf. Want to play it with you? Oh yeah? Well, hit me up sometime. So let me get back to the other games we play. You mean our supermarket sim? You can set up your room like an arcade, but that's gonna cost you? That's not even the same. What good is an arcade if I can't go there, play Miku and Afterburner back to back? What good is an arcade if it doesn't have Afterburner? Huh? Or Gauntlet? You haven't lived till you've played a four-way playthrough of the Simpsons arcade game at a Texas Roadhouse. You just don't get it unless you've done that. Unless you've played 4-player Simpsons Arcade at the Texas Roadhouse, you just can't relate, man. Just can't relate. Yeah, bum 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 bum. I played Bart. Did I play Bart or Lisa? I think I played Bart. Yeah, at the arcade cabinet. Yeah, I played Barksy on the skateboard. First you played Bart? I feel like the Lisa pick is always the, like, who hurt you pick. Marge is a lot of fun, though. I love Blue Shirt Bart, and I love that they keep bringing it up from time to time. Didn't you have a blue shirt? What? Walmart sells Simpsons arcade cabinets. Aren't those just like the tiny ones? I forgot what they're called. Those tiny, kind of inaccurate, not that great ones. Are they called Penny Arcade? I thought that was the comic. I'm thinking Miku, you. I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. That is a comic. Shit, I'm tired. Am I thinking about? You're good. No, I also played On the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness growing up. Those ones you have to put together. Really? Giant penny table thing. Oh. There's that upside down peace sign. Oh, you can open the door slowly, but I just always do it fast. Profiling start. Full size, but it's 700.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Diane. Hey Drainif, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hey, you know what the funniest thing about the TikTok ban is? I wonder if I can still accept that Marvel Snap promotion. The one they keep messaging me about all the fucking time. Do it? Hi, I'm interested in streaming Marvel Snap now. It'd be so funny. I should totally message him about that. They've been trying to contact me for like years. Doesn't matter, it's banned. That's the joke! Would be awkward if you do it and find a way to stop being banned right after. Yeah, it would. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Quick, Marvel Rivals. Buy the Marvel Snap banner. I just realized that. Go buy the Snap banner. Or rivals get hit by that? Nah. Kill me. I just gotta keep triggering her grab. Alright. Whoa! Why is it banned? It was under the same parent company with TikTok. Marvel Snap.
Papa, is this Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen? Does this happen in Jujutsu Kaisen? Again, Dre, I do hope your stream went well. It's always a pleasure. Imagine actually downloading Red Note. It's a shit show right now. Tap, 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 tap. Goodbye. Favorite Goofy games? Yeah, I adore this game so damn much. Apparently TikTok might already be coming back. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just gonna be one big political stunt. You wanna know why? Because we're swapping presidents in just a few days. Why do you think on every message for the TikTok ban, it's like, oh, but we may be negotiating something with President Trump? Why do you think? Anyways, that's me just getting into conspiracy theory shit. I'm not from this country. Oh, shit. Whoa. Anyways, fuck TikTok anyways. Up of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. Is that TLC's newest show, Swapping Presidents? I'd watch it. I'd watch it and I'd suffer because, you know, yeah, but, you know, I'd watch it. It's like that Swapping Wives show. Marvel Snap and Marvel Rivals are not under the same company. That's not the same thing. I remember the day they first tried to get me to promote Marvel Snap by sending me a fucking box to my house and not telling me what the game was. Have I ever told you about that? Have I ever told you about that? They're like, hey, we have this cool new Marvel game coming out. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. We're going to send you a streamer swag box. Okay. So they sent me a box of things. I said, sure, fuck it, why not? And they gave me a t-shirt, a mug, a hat, and did not tell me what the game was. It did not come with a code for the game. The game wasn't even out yet. It was like, yeah, play Snap. What the fuck is Snap? Like, there was nothing even in the box telling me what the game was. Not even like an install guide. What the hell? Yeah, no, it was the dumbest thing I think I've ever gotten from a company. It is up there. It is absolutely up there. I still have the shirt. I still have the influencer shirt. It might be one of the dumbest things I think I've ever received in the mail. Like, I don't even know what this game is. Is it a game? I don't know. I thought it was like an IRL trading card thing. I thought I was gonna get like a pack of cards. Hey, Junkyard Dog, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Where's the influencer shirt? The fucking Marvel Snap shirt. Oh my god. You know, the best thing that I've ever been given by a company for talking about, like, if we're talking about, like, random thing to make me promote a thing, is kind of funny because they sent me this and then the promotion died because they like pulled back on doing it, but they still sent me the thing for it. So they sent me like a gunpla kit of Gundam. I still have not put it together. I am scared of it. I opened it. I saw what was inside. I started sweating. Was Gamer Subs? No. No, it was Gundam. It was Gundam. That was my favorite promo item. Fair enough. Is it still, yeah, they still sent me the thing. They sent me the gunpla kit, they sent me the game and the DLC and stuff. I just never got to actually play it because the thing ended. I was like, oh, okay, guess I'll just sit here with my fucking Gundam. Evade! That's such a weird evade thing. Oh, Snap got banned. I know, that's what I was laughing about. Because they keep messaging me. You want to play Marvel Snap? I should message them saying, like, hey, yeah, I'm ready to take your offer. They've been messaging for me for years. I can pull up the messages. There are so many. I have them stored in a folder. Gamer subs though? Yeah, you know what I like about gamer subs? I don't feel like I'm crashing out after I drink it. It feels good. It feels good. Streamer, please use the shotgun streamer. I'm saving that for a rainy day. And also, I've done handgun only runs of this game. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. How you doing, Francis York Morgan? You're doing all right. I save? Yeah, I saved. Oh, good. Door. This game get a 2 out of 2, but also a 10 out of 10. You either get it or you don't. That's Deadly Premonition. You either get Deadly Premonition or you don't get Deadly Premonition. Caffeine, but no excessive sugar. Yeah, it's really nice. That's how art works. Good. More games should be like that. I hear them voice. Hey, Nick. Return of the Obra then? Yeah, but the game kind of hurts my eyes. I did hear they added like a filter thing to it. We'll talk about that later.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
There's not enough time.
That's Aernia.
George, catch us!
Love how art house this shit is. Oh, it's so good.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
Also, the gunpla they sent me was
What?
RX-78 too?
Agent
I
York.
think?
George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Or was RX-93V, one of those two?
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, what a beautiful beach. The reaching one who veer off into many directions.
Fuck.
Combinating the sharp voices slide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices.
The seeds.
This piece is most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a blessed masterpiece by elegant
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Bathe in its beauty.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Huh. Back off! Don't touch me!
Fuck.
Diane, no! Move!
Fuck.
Emily, hurry!
Is it bad to say this game gave me nightmares growing up? Like, genuinely? Oof.
I requested, and
Thomas will need a body bag too.
That reaction is horrific. Poor Emily.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Inspector Dog on the case. Hey, Zeldrick, thank you for the raid. It's Willie. It's a good dog. Oh, thank you.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
The dog shows mean the kids are here too? Nah, not necessarily. The kids still have their Their uncle, grandpa? I forgot. Uncle, grandpa. I forgot what the relation was. Jesus Christ. No, this game actually did fuck with me growing up, though. Like, genuinely scared the shit out of me. They call an ambulance, but... I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body, either. Hey, thank you very damn much. I hope your stream went well, whatever it was you were streaming. Have sleep now. Oh, good night! Take care, Drainus.
She just woke up from a nap. Anything bad happen? Oh, that's a body on shumimum.
Diane was her actions out of shock? We'll have to see. She was coughing up seeds and blood. Poor Thomas. Yeah, this game will be like unabashedly goofy and strange and over-exaggerated with bad animation of them clutching their stomach and laughing. And then it hits you with the scene of Emily and her eyes shaking and her wrist shaking and her body stiffening and panicking as you can see like her whole like face like trembling like... This game is meant to lower your guard. I fucking love Deadly Premonition. I said that earlier, like with the previous death scene, but they know where to put the emphasis, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Swery will deny that it's based on Twin Peaks till the day he dies, and yet not only is it heavily inspired by Twin Peaks, there's a fucking Twin Peaks joke like 20 minutes in. Like, nah, motherfucker, come on. You don't need to be a tree aficionado to enjoy this place. Following you. What is Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is a series made by David Lynch, particularly the first season. It is a absolutely surreal experience I can heavily recommend. It's a place where everybody in the town is strange and a little bit scary. A little bit off. All with a FBI agent coming in and trying to find out why this girl named Laura Palmer was killed. How many seasons? It has 3, though the first season was fantastic and was the intention of it, but it later got a second and even a 3rd season, which both really aren't all that great. And we're kind of just made to be like, hey, Twin Peaks should have a finale. No, it really shouldn't have. But yeah, I can definitely recommend it. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of blood. Yeah, Willie? Is it not here? No, I actually gotta wait for the dog. I'll still stick up for Season 2. That's respectable. I'm not a very big fan of Season 2. But yeah, I think most people agree Season 3 is really not that great. You're good, Procubus. Nice advertisement. Hello, rubber ducky. It goes very well.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Give him no time to... The lipstick!
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you.
She fucked him.
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now?
Came here to come here.
We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here.
Fuzzy Dragon. Though I still get called a goat quite a bit.
I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves.
Still in the overalls,
then
I
Nick
can't.
had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here.
Hey, Esteban the Kobold, thank you for subscribing.
Waiting for her to come back, of course.
Thank you for
but she
supporting.
didn't.
I appreciate
I heard
it.
footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by.
I'm Amiga. Yeah, kinda.
Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window.
Oh, right.
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was, either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the
Is 2
outside.
like this?
There was no other way in or out of that room.
Not
Which
really,
means there
no.
is no evidence of his involvement at this time.
Yes, but no.
He did say something else.
I would say no.
The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Deadly Premonition 2 can kind of be explained of, you'll like it if you're a Swery fan, you might not like it if you're a Deadly Premonition fan, and that's a bit of a weird thing to sell. That's a bit of a weird thing to say, a little bit of a weird thing to sell. But you know how Deadly Premonition has like a very like lively town and everybody has schedules and clock systems and you can interact with everybody throughout the whole thing? It's kind of there in Deadly Premonition 2, but not to this degree. It doesn't feel like the town is this huge lived-in place that you're interacting with. There are still good characters with really good interactions, but not as good as Deadly Premonition 1. So you'll like it if you like Swery games. You won't like it if you only like Deadly Premonition, if that makes a lick of sense. Like if you like D4 and Deadly Premonition and the missing JJ Mackinfield, you might still like Deadly Premonition 2. That being said, do not Do not play it on the Switch. Play it on the PC. It's the opposite of Deadly Premonition 1. Do not play it on the Switch. Your Switch will burst into fucking flames. Honestly, you shouldn't play either of them on the Switch. The first game has so many fucking audio bugs.
Zach,
I love 12 FPS. It's pretty bad.
First
They
Anna,
did patch it,
then Becky.
so it's not nearly as bad, but it's still not that great.
I'm not looking forward to writing this
The Switch 2, though,
report.
that doesn't mean they're going to run better.
Agent Morgan,
It's Deadly Premonition.
do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
That doesn't mean it's going to run on my Switch 2.
There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
I'm playing.
Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
Oh, yeah, George
Bar.
scene. Yeah, let's go to the bar.
That sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Nah, hang out with George. Let's go for a drink. It'll suck a little less. It might suck worse. You don't know how this works. Deadly Premonition's a scary, fucking hostile
George,
game.
that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
Oh, man.
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad.
Man.
The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems and not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Oh, I love this game. I love these characters. I love these characters. Everyone's so well written. Hey, Carol. Hey, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay, Blade.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
I'm busy, gotta go.
I like how they have a name for every letter of the alphabet. Ah, you caught on, did you? Yes, everybody has a name one letter of the alphabet. This is also optional. You just sit down and listen to her. Hello, Onyx. Not a fan of the singer personally. You know, funny enough, Carol actually sings my favorite song from this game. Yeah, I can't talk to George again. Oh yeah, I can. I just gotta angle it properly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Emily.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier.
Gay, homosexual,
to
gay.
relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
She looks so sad. The way Emily goes all out for a night at the bar. Yeah.
I think George likes
She did
you,
say she owns one
but
pair
he's
of
avoiding
heels.
you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Forgot, who'd she say asked her out? Oh, George, I think?
I had a good time
George,
tonight.
right. Yeah, she was 18. That's right.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
For the record, there is a
Please.
big age gap, though.
Don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
We're talking timeline-wise, that's like 8 years ago. Is Emily is 26, George is 42 currently. Just don't ask about Zach. Because of, he asked them not to. Straight up. I hear the voice. Oh man, Bar Night is one of the best scenes in this game. Oh, hi, Key. These characters are really, really in depth. That's why I love so much about them.
Let's focus on the case at hand. The murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases, and we found 7 other homicides related to the seeds. The victims were all young girls, and they were killed in 8 different states. They arrested all 7 murderers, but there was no connection between them. However, we must not overlook there was one thing linking the cases together, and that's the red seeds.
I have a hunch. This case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds. Don't you think so, Zach?
Well, let's just do what we can do our best. And by doing our best, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go.
No, you can't just pass on double lines. Who's gonna tell on me? The police? I love that he keeps a typewriter here.
Will, I'm calling 911 I speak.
That's... You just don't tell God exactly.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
From what Olivia told us...
Oh yeah, did you finish Curse 2,
and the
Rayleigh?
sketchbook we found at Becky's house. Nick and
Fat
Diane
fur
became
bear
our
love
primary
story.
suspects. There were a couple of reasons.
Yes, I
for
did.
this.
Nice.
First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Do I? No murder weapon?
No, that's not it, Zach. Think back more carefully. What was different from the other crime scenes?
It was right after the crime?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was somewhere near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Nick. Oh, Kaysen.
That's right. Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footsteps of boots, a gunshot, a dog barking. Boots. Boots, boots, boots.
The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick.
I should play Deadly Premonition too, shouldn't I?
Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious.
You flatter me, Tanky. Need to finish Deadly Premonition too?
Is our serial killer?
Well, I'm gonna start it. Yes? No? I don't know.
Me too. Asha sent in a report too.
Oh yeah,
A
Asha.
large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach.
Listen, the Switch was a nightmare, Fuel Volpez, and I couldn't run it on PC at the time. It was too buggy. I couldn't finish it on the Switch.
There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession. The man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Return to the skateboard. I do like the skateboard, I'll be honest. I do enjoy the skateboard.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
He looks so happy at that. I love you just get to see York's personality more and more, you know what I mean? The little things that does make him happy. Emily.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking.
Standing so far away.
My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same
She's
job
so
that he
invested too. I love them.
Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
Thanks, York.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember our conversation with Emily? She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Hey, have a good night, Steiner. Hope your evening goes well.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Cute? Yeah, very cute.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please!
Shit.
Thomas! 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 Thomas!
God. I forgot how hard his VA goes there. Man. She finally broke down. I hear the voice. Bro, I'm so lost. The plot's about to get really thick really fast. Nah. Thick, you say? Oh, yes. Here we are again. You didn't disclose you're gonna play a sex dungeon game on stream? Nah, that's not for now, that's for later.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Yes, I'm going alone.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
Who's this dude? We'll have to see later who that is. Woo.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
By the way, that's a director's cutscene. This whole bit is a director's cutscene. It's very stupid. This is too, by the way. These scenes are not canon. None of this is canon. Disregard these? Yeah, completely disregard these scenes. Why they add them then? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. They were completely removed in later releases. Swery does not like these scenes. I hear the voice. Yeah, it's stuck in my fucking head. But yeah, in the original, he opens the door and then wakes up in the bed. It doesn't have the scene with the mom and the dad and the little girl in the guy's lap. And she's going, ah, like none of that's even there in the original.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
Harry.
It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Thank you for the raid cuddles.
Oh, really?
Thank you, thank you.
He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Wow, that coffee is really helpful in giving hint.
Yeah. What is this Ty doing? I don't mind that. He's kind of a dick for this. Oh. Hey, Casey.
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that. But it's a small town. I'm sure the rumors have started already. Nothing to be ashamed of, right? What's there to worry about?
Nothing in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean.
He's a sapling farmer, so he always has a sapling. Like the pot lady, how she always has a pot. We have not talked to pot lady outside of the one time.
Look, we don't have a problem, right?
What is my tie doing? Why do I have two ties?
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
The dog on his ass is killing me. I hear the voice. Is my tie just like stuck doing that? Fuck it, I'm taking this in to get dry cleaned. It's scaring me. I'm getting it dry cleaned. It's freaking me out, man. Why are they here again? Kaysen visits every year to visit the people, stop, sell saplings, and also to visit Diane. Because him and her were sleeping together. Give me the green. You know, I've never been a fan of the gray suit thing, you know? Give me red. It'll take 24 hours. How's our food and everything doing? Perfect, alright. The annual, semi-annual booty call, man. Gray suits are kind of great. I just don't think gray suits look good. Whenever I see a gray suit, I always think like, I don't know, something about it. Gray suits just look bad to me. If you want to wear a suit and you want to go for like a tone, why not like, I don't know, a white suit with a bright tie, or like a black suit with like a red tie or something? I don't know, anything. But gray? Dark blue?
York,
Dark blue is
I can't
nice.
find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him.
What kind of
Have you
suit
tried
would you
the
wear?
radio?
I've been trying, but
I've
he's not
wore
answering.
black suits and tuxedos.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
That sound?
Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
It's the audio mixing because they're outside.
Idiot for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
Damn. Damn. That look on her face. Yeah, poor Emily. Why is this tie white now? New suit. Oh my god, I can go do the lunch without Thomas. But yes, I'm partial to black suits, personally. Black suits or kind of like cream-colored suits. If it's cream, something like that, you need like a dark shirt underneath, like a dark red or a dark blue.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Let's go back.
Dive.
So like Battler?
Last time I did a dive like that. Oh, I remember.
Green suits? Really?
Do you?
Ja, is this real?
It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, Joy Division.
Joy Division.
For hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
But yes, I'm very partial to Battler's suit. I love that design. Absolutely. You hear nothing. Think about Kiryu. Kiryu's got a good suit. Yeah, honestly, you can't go wrong with having a bit of red. A red shirt or a red tie, you know? If it's a black suit, a red tie does very well. It's like a white or a cream suit, a red shirt will help it out. You can't go wrong with red. Sex Pistols the inspiration for that one stand? Yes, every stand in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, save part 3, is named after a musician. Musician or like a song. Or a band. Music.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach? It took us hours.
Playing the worst game ever conceived? I'm so sorry for your loss.
We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones.
The Ramones.
That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
Favorite JoJo part? That's a bit of a fight for me. Either 5 or 7.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
But I also really, really like 4. So it's a bit of a toss-up for me. 5, I love the narrative and the themes to 5, and I just like the characters individually. 7, I love the journey so damn much. And I love the 2 main leads. 4, I think 4 is like the funniest damn thing on the planet. And I really like Josuke. It's very slice of life, but I think it works well. Vibe feels a bit biased, and I can't figure out why. Yes, Araki did visit both Italy and Sicily, and it's very heavily drenched in that culture. And yes, I may or may not be from that place. I may be a bit biased, so what? You really gonna go see Harry? I have no idea what you're thinking at a time like this. But you know, if Thomas is still missing, what should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it for us? Me? Well, okay, I'll try. Oh god.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch.
Alright, this song plays here.
What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great. A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well, come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily.
Yes, what?
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
I'm feeling drowsy. Holy shit. Oh, I love this damn game. That is the only time you can get that scene, but why? You can still do George's dumbbell thing here? Really? I guess you gotta catch him when he's working out, though. That's pretty funny. I did shave, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, yay. It's a picture of a turkey sandwich, not a turkey sandwich. A picture. Hello, Zormic. How you doing? And I got shit splashed in my mouth. It was a nicer experience than this. It's so gross. Yeah da 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 dum dum da da dum. Yeah ba dum ba 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 dum da da dum da da dum. Are you shaved? I'm trying to keep York happy. Yeah da da dum da da dum. All right, rub my eyeball. Ugh. There we go. Is finally the 6-page Muda, the 7-page Muda, yes. Against a villain known as Cioccolata. Cioccolata and his stand Green Day. And he was a sick bastard of a surgeon.
Papa,
who was fired for malpractice.
Please tell me the story of when you went into the sewer and found a pizza, Ara, and some turtles.
It was pretty rad until they started kickflipping.
So, Zach, about Emily. My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Mesmerizer!
Did you make a move on her?
Not from the good old
No,
days, all
answer.
we've found
Just
it
ask.
up between.
But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. She doesn't love or anything.
Ah, Jesus! Quint, get off the fucking wrong side of the road, asshole! What? Quint!
When she's around me.
Get out my fucking way, Quint!
Cautious with women.
Oh wait, he was turning a left?
Because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
No, wait for me to pass,
I really
asshole!
have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
Quint, where'd you get that license?
Friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact.
Never driving me around. Oh man, you're driving through the middle of the road and you're accusing him of driving wrong? Well, Quint should stay out of my fucking way. Oh man. Quint's side quest is actually really sad. I don't think you can do it after Becky's dead, though. I think he's like way, way too depressed. Like, I think he has more after Becky died, but only if you do the quest before that happens. There is some interesting stuff, though. Like, you find out that him and Becky were doing drugs. And that he was hiding it inside his motorcycle. Got it from a box of Cracker Jacks. Yeah? Like Quintaloni's morning. Well, rise and shine, motherfucker. Get off the road. No, I'm also playing Yakuza on the PS2. Very slowly but surely I am.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. I can't rule that out.
Oh, my eyeball.
All the more reason to catch the main co-killer ASAP. And that means working closely together.
Pardon me.
Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
You can't target people, that sucks. You've got to get into the action game mindset. Here's the thing about action games. You can lock on and limit yourself, or you can remove the lock on and be free. Be free. Use the direction, use your feelings, your senses, and beat the shit out of them. Fuck, I love Devil May Cry. You know what really got me good at like not having lock on in action games and just getting really good? Not Monster Hunter, Warriors. Like Dynasty Warriors got me so good at not relying on lock on. I just feel the fucking ocean. The ocean of this fist going through your fucking Harry's mansion.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Hey, good night, hobbyist. Have a good snooze. Is Low Force 2 coming up? Yes. Ya dum dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. New Monster Hunter is gonna consume my whole life. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. I didn't think much about Monster Hunter, and then I played Monster Hunter. I'm like, shit. And then I played, and I 100%ed Iceborne. I 100%ed Monster Hunter World Base and Other Order. Still need to go back and finish Daybreak or something like that, but holy shit, yeah, I get it. Alright, Hunting Horn is fun, I get it. The plot kind of sucks, but the characters kept me in. The only character I didn't like, I was not a big fan of the Handler, and the only reason I wasn't a fan of her is because there was like one quest thing that I couldn't like finish or trigger with what I was doing. So she'd be like, "Hey, Pard," and every time she said that, I felt like she was like calling me a slur. Like every fucking time I go back in that HUD, "Hey, Pard, there's this thing out in the forest we need to look for." Like, hey, Pard, yeah. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I don't like her. There's like this moment where you get a different handler for a while, the serious handler, and I actually really liked her. They just go right back to, "Hey, Pard, I sure do love food. Holy fuck, I'm gonna eat everything, Pard." Like, I can't stand her. I'm sorry. It's like over time. She's saying it's short for partner. Like, hey, partner. And it's just,
we need to go on some zinogre.
The only reason I had left it on English is my friend's like, "Hey, give the English dub a try," and I'm sorry, man. I'm playing the fucking Italian dub in the next game. I think the English dub's kind of ass. For Rise, I played with the Simlish speaks, like the Monster Hunter speak. For World, I used the English voices, and they were really bad. For the new one, I'm using the Italian voices, which are actually really good. So I'm going to stick with that for this playthrough, I think. I've used the Fat Handler mod. I'm sorry. Happy hunting. Yeah, it felt like she was insulting me every time I was going out. Yeah, the English dub's not that bad. You fucking lied to me.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Mr. Francis
Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Full disclaimer, this part is not very long. I do not like this part of the game. Except for him, I like him. I do like the Meowscular Okay, I will admit, I do like the giant muscular cooking cat. I do like him.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
The little smile he gives to Michael's rhyme. I'm sorry. I don't hate Michael, but you know he's just a motherfucker, right? The way he talks. Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Why'd I get money for that? Just remembered you hate rhyming. Michael is like simultaneously one of my favorite characters. I also can't fucking stand Michael. And the reason why is purely because Michael just has this air of smug to him and it pisses me off. Dun 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 dun. Ya boom 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 boo doo 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 doo. 1 second. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum bum. Ya da dun da 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 da. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Observe. Symphony 3, Eroica, Fate, Pastoral. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only ones left open. Right. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Eroica, Fate, Pastoral, 3, 5, and 6. Harry did this, it must have a meaning. He has that punchable face aura. Oh, yeah. I will continue DQ9 when I am able to do so. You cannot keep this anymore. Monster Hunter movie? I wasn't even going to bother with that. Oh.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Yeah, I did not want... It's the guy who did the Resident Evil films. I don't care. I don't know why people even thought for an inkling that might be good. How far are you on MCU movies? I'm not. Need to continue that. Did you already film the Zootopia one? That's not a movie, that's a miniseries. Oh, wait. I didn't see that. Right, we're doing this shit. Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Right. Okay. They made a whole series? Yeah, it was called Welcome to Raccoon City, and it's fucking terrible. I'll watch one tomorrow for I have raid time? Yeah! I'd be down. When's your raid time? Oh, there it is. 7. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll have time. 6. Need to watch, I think Iron Man 2 is the next one on my hit list. 3. Yeah, Welcome to Raccoon City is a huge fucking mess. I will never understand their obsession with Wesker.
Outside. It keeps saying Moopsy. I want to let it inside.
Yeah? Not to mention they had to like remind me that it was Wesker constantly because I kept fucking forgetting. Also, Wesker in that series is like a pushover dad figure. Okay. Actually, let's talk about Wesker for a second. This drives me insane. What is every movie and TV show's creator like obsessed with Wesker? Like, Wesker is a big villain later, and the whole thing about Wesker is his death was kind of like a retcon. It was greatly exaggerated. He says in the first fucking game, that he has no ties to Umbrella, that he is breaking from them, that he is essentially betraying Umbrella. They literally, in Zero, which is before all these movies, mind you, look to the fucking camera and say, yes, I'm going to betray Umbrella. Like, if people didn't get the fucking hint already, the motherfucker dies for like 5-6 games and then comes back out of nowhere, has no affiliation to Umbrella because Umbrella is fucking dead at that point. In fact, he's attacking an Umbrella facility. And then in 5, he fucking kills the guy who owned Umbrella back when it was still existing. He finds him out in his mansion and kills him. So why does every motherfucker who makes one of these movies, whether it's like Welcome to Raccoon City or which is the name of the series, I think it was just called Resident Evil. Anyways, that shitty series, the live action movies with Mila Jovovich, why is Wesker always the leader of Umbrella? I don't get it. What is your fucking malfunction when it comes to this character? He looks Wesker has like a piece of paper. I can hold up a piece of paper and that will be all of his lines in like type 16 font. There is not much he says in that first game, and one of them says that he is not working for Umbrella. Why does that translate to him owning and being a head leader in Umbrella? It drives me fucking insane. I'm sorry. It's like the one thing. He is not complicated. Wesker is one of the least complicated characters in the whole fucking series until 5. And even then, he's just a good nemesis kind of fist-fighting kind of character. Why is he always some big-wig CEO motherfucker? I don't get it. It just drives me insane. I hate Wesker. I really do. I really do. The series adaptation is like the worst one for him. Like, again, I had to be constantly reminded that that's Wesker. He doesn't look or act like Wesker, and his entire character is like some soft dad character looking out for his daughters. And yes, I know it's because there's clones or some shit. I don't care. Why the fuck do they make a Neo Raccoon City anyways? Who the fuck, after the events of Raccoon City, makes a new Raccoon City? I'm sorry, I can sit here for years. I just hate Wesker. I really hate Wesker in every live action adaptation. He is terrible. Terrible in every single one. There is not a single one where he's not. Ugh. Drives me insane. There's a Neo Umbrella. That's Blue Umbrella. And that's a completely different thing. Ugh. Ugh. I'm vomiting. I'm in pain. Zach, are you okay? You've been ranting about Resident Evil for a while. Why'd they build a Wilmette Memorial Mall? Don't get me fucking started, please. Don't bring up Dead Rising. Please just don't bring up Dead Rising. Please. I'm so sick of this shit. Like, all I am asking is to just play the fucking source material. They're not long games. They're not. You can beat them in a day. You can beat multiple of them in a day. Fucking watch the cutscenes. I don't give a shit. Just please, why is this so hard for any of you? You know what pisses me off about Welcome to Raccoon City too? The person who made it admits that he rushed through the whole thing because he just wanted to make a fucking Code Veronica movie, which we are probably never getting anyways because Welcome to Raccoon City was so bad, and they like fly through that movie. And you know what bugs me about that? Let's talk about Claire really quick. Claire Redfield's whole character is that she's the relatable one. She is the only motherfucker out of that like original cast who is the relatable one. She is a college student. She is looking for her brother. She's not some expert at anything. She drives a motorcycle and she knows how to use a knife. That's literally all she is. That's the point. She has that empathy that, you know, Chris, Jill, Leon, Ada, all these characters do not have. So why did they take Claire and then give her Chris's personality from the books where she's this like uber conspiracy theorist? Just it. Okay, going on. Hey Harry, sorry, I was yelling outside your door for a while.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best in mind. by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Papa, you want this mask? He need it for things.
You can't just take that. You can't just take things from disabled
Harry,
people like that.
Where did you get these seeds?
The seeds.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
So fun fact, you can find that before coming here. There's a whole side quest actually wrapped around where he's talking about. If you actually explored properly before this, you can totally know in advance. I believe you still will have an excuse to go back out there, but there is different dialogue and stuff if you do.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach? It must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
All right. The car is hovering off the ground. It's doing its best. Mr. Francis York Morgan, I'm going to steal your organs. Mr. Francis York Morgan. The kiss with such force. That didn't rhyme, the Oxo.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Loaf is the speedometer. Yeah. I thought it was funny. We spent a lot of time in this damn car. Anyone else see that car just drop down from the sky? Watching you. How much power does this car have? I don't know, it only goes 53 though. 52. Love is the engine just spinning around. Brown, 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 brown. Yeah, the first GTA game was top down. You might be thinking of Vice City, though. A lot of people think Vice City is the first, due to the weird naming scheme of those games, but or GTA 3. But sorry, GTA 3 is the first one with the first-person driving like that. First two games were top down. Yeah, a lot of people get a little mixed on the naming schemes, and they think Vice City, San Andreas, and then it goes 3, but understandable. Spacey, what? Baguette is the horn? Accurate. Going with Carol.
Mister, Spaceyena, please take care to not stay out of the loop. If you might stray, you'll be in for a loop. So say yes, Mr. Loaf.
Mr. Loaf, so saith Mr. Loaf. You just ran that car if they had it coming. Crow is the engine just running on a wheel under the hood. No, Crow is what we use when we need to get over like a big, like there's a like car jam. His huge legs stick out under the car and just kind of pick it up and we run. When this car reaches 88 whoops per hour, you'll see some serious shit.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Oh.
Hey,
yeah? Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin.
Look at the sky, by the way.
I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Hey, take care, Noel. Have a good night. Yeah, you can totally bump into this way earlier. Way earlier than you think. This fucking visual kind of freaked me out. How fast the sky is moving. Also, look at the time again. It's officially in oh god, oh fuck mode. Because we're here at the graveyard. Why is it red? They're here.
Yes.
I remember. You are. What bastards? Gotta hurry, they're spawning behind me. Oh, York, you're killing me. Ugh. Okay.
This is how the story begins. In a dark town, there was a dark street. In the dark street, there was dark
mission
house.
accomplished.
In the dark
Let's get back
house,
to Harry's.
there were dark stairs.
Reward.
Down
better
the
be good.
dark stairs, there was dark cellar. And in the dark
these
cellar,
seeds?
some hyenas lived.
They were
There
right
was a big
here
hyena,
under my nose.
a little hyena, and a
It's as
wait,
if I was
where is
carefully
Loaf?
carrying
Oh no,
a bottle
Papa,
of
Loaf
water
has breached
while walking in a
containment.
pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Ah. It's that dog. Okay. Alright. Let's get back out of here. Hey, puppy. Love Baguette's stance. It's Heathcliff. He's standing like Heathcliff. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Pardon me. Hey, Brian. Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Wuthering Heights, no. Oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, visions untold. Goodbye. Oh god, my eyeball. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up the map here. Yep. Take a left here. Oh, yeah, I totally can. Left and take the dirt trail. Got it. Summer sleepy bitch syndrome. Hey, good night, Theoxo. Hope you have a good snooze. Hope you have a very good snooze. Why am I yawning so much?
Zach, we can take a rest off your time.
No, shut up. No, York. No, not now. We have things to do. Now we got like 4 hours of sleep. Listen, I was just trying to be a good friend today. I had a friend who was kind of going through the ringer. I'm a little sleepy, but that doesn't mean I can't drive. I'm just tired. Bum, 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 bum. Reminds me of that joke from, what was it, like, Over the Hedge? Where it was like, what, the homeowner lady was like, I'm just driving, and she's like got her eyes closed and drinking coffee and like has the phone up to her ear. I always think of that scene. That's like the only scene I can remember from Over the Hedge. Is that damn scene with the like, I'm just driving. Oh, that and the THX joke. Where they accidentally turn it on when they're trying to be really quiet inside this house and it just blows the fuck out of the whole room. I'll whoop at you, T-Dub. No, he's whooping on wheels. He's headed for that cliff. Ah!
Papa, he appeared to have pulled a zero escape and shifted here from a universe where Wesker runs Umbrella. But Hollywood keeps making him betray it.
That's... God. Alternate universe where he's not the leader of Umbrella. When he drank the forbidden energy drink? Yeah, that was at the very end, wasn't it? Hey, Dragorex, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey guys, some thanks for a great late night streamer. Hey, no worries. Have a good snooze. Always nice having your goodies. Have a good rest. Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Ugh. Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Yeah, man. You sicken me. Da 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 dun, ya da da dun, ya da bum bum. We're all so dang happy. All right. All right. Yeah, this is the part of the game I don't care for. I just don't like this area in particular. What version are you playing? PS3, unfortunately. Not the 360 one. I'm playing PS3. The 360 one doesn't really emulate too well. And the Switch version is Garbo.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Alright. Thanks, Michael. Bye, Michael. Doing this shit again. 1420, 326. 1420, 326. Was this also on Wii? No. This is on the 360 originally, then it got a re-release on PS3 as the director's cut, PC as well as the director's cut. Then there was the Switch version, Origins. Then Xbox 360 emulation on PC isn't quite there just yet. Nah, it's not. Works for some things, but like, yeah, 1423 26. Okay, that's what I thought. Have you heard of, played the sequel? I played a little bit of it, but I played it on the Switch at the time. That was a waking fucking nightmare. Right. Each one has to be like on a certain... Right. Everything has to be like on a certain thing. I think it's gotta be like cross, like that one has to be like 10 into 4. I don't think it matters which one. Maybe you shift in your sleep. Maybe. Oh my god. Got one. And one's gotta be on 23. Just one over. Just make his twink butler do this all the time? I imagine this is what Michael does all day, yeah. Just an asshole. Just makes Michael do this all the time.
For zebra cake the Windows whoop. Denial and in your coffee will poop. So says Mr. Stewart.
What the fuck? Hey, pushing. Hey, have a good day, Scott. I hope work goes well. Thanks again for hanging out. And pushing. And pushing. And pushing. All the way to the end. All the way. You see why I don't like this part? All the way to the end. All the way to the end. Riveting gameplay. It's not my favorite section. Yay. Thanks, Harry. Thanks for letting me get through your bullshit, Harry. Like, did Harry intend for me to do this right here? Got fucked up, man. Oh god, save. Alright. Cannot say so that I must depart. As always, your stream has been a work of art. Well, thank you. Da 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 dun dun. Ya da da dun. Ya da da dun. Oh. Oops. He probably thought you'd lockpick him. God, I could see it. Okay. Hey, Harry. Were you some of the Good Life theme? Yeah. Hey, you too. Had to walk all the way across the room. Damn.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower.
Clock tower.
Soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time.
Oh, it begins.
What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to...
Hey, Cardor, you got your right when the shit's about to hit the fan.
Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend. He said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one
There's a few Blue Velvet references, actually.
changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
Fuck.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here, to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where a lot of shit's gonna start happening really, really fast. Hide and seek, hide and seek.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
The sandwich scene was a long time ago, yeah. No, the sandwich scene, no, that was a long, long time ago. Slice of Life Town? Yeah, from here on out, that's going to be completely out of the window. Dum bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum ba dum ba ba dum dum. Da 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 dum. No more side questing, we're on the killer's trail.
I'm picturing Mr. Stewart and Michael listening to Papa's rant of the live-action Roy movies and Wesker with Michael. About to go get Papa, but Mr. Stewart puts his arm aside to stop and shook his head because Mr. Stewart is also a fan of Resident Evil and doesn't Papa to steal till he was done.
That's... Thank you, Mr. Stewart. I drive faster when I'm going downhill. Spacey driving be like, listen. I think I'm at the objective. Hey, dick. Ba-ba-ba-dum.
So, where shall we go next?
Where shall we go next? York. Spacey gay? Nuh-uh. You calling for now? Hey, have a good night, float packing doll. It was nice having you. Hope you snooze well. As we drive down the countryside, with rules I can't abide. Like driving on the right side of the road. Listen, I'm allowed to drive wherever I want. I'm a sovereign citizen. Ugh. This is super gay. Yo, maybe. Work for the government, Spacey. Oh, right, you're right. I can do whatever I want. Woo! You're right. I'm FBI. Fuck you. This is how I lose my FBI position, like the first day, and they take me out back and shoot me and erase my records. Not the sovereign citizens.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
La 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 la. La la la. Hey, YouTube.
York!
Oh,
I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Do you mean I'll
Emily,
stop?
Open the filing room for him.
Everybody thinks I'm a bad driver. I'm a very good driver. Oh! Nightmare Hellfuck Dimension! My favorite! I forgot we come here again.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
They're getting more and more pissed the closer we get. Hide and seek. Well, seeing you drive, that's a video game! That don't count. A Nutella sandwich in the sandwich iron? Oh my god, yes you should. Static. Too much noise. Wait, do they really have Sovereign Citizen tags on their cars? Seriously?
Take a red seat to the knee, en FBI agent you will no longer be. So say yes, Mr. Stewart.
I didn't know they put tags on their cars. I didn't know that part. How embarrassing.
Too much noise.
You know, it's a thing.
We're still missing a vital
Not the
piece
car
of the puzzle.
tag, but everything else, yeah. How long has it been since you've eaten today? I had some, like, tasty little barbecue hash brown things. $1956. Too conspicuous, someone remove something. Yeah, the broken safe. Safe. Yeah, it's like barbecue, hash browns, sausage, and cheese. What's Sovereign Citizen? It's something in the United States that some people, very stupid people, do. And it's basically saying, I don't need to abide by the rules because I'm a sovereign citizen. I just live in the country, but I'm not part of the country. This does not hold up in court, mind you. In any way, shape, or form. What? Yeah, it's genuinely stupid. Very, very stupid. A red seed. What's the game about? How do we go from a sheriff station to Doom Hell? Murder mystery, psycho thriller. It's kind of, we're kind of deep in the sauce at this point. This is the second stream of this. Alright, don't profile. Yeah, to put it lightly, an idiot is a pretty good descriptor. Love chat if we were a worm. I'm not answering that. Ba-dum bum bum dun 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 dun. I'm sorry. Hip. We still have Chav, we were big titty dragons? Yes. No doubt. No shaft. No reason. Alright. Profile start.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Yeah, man.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Thomas SSS.
Emily probably thinks he's being a dick. Yeah, probably.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing line.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
The fact that George just immediately starts going with it, I love it. Oh my god. Emily's surrounded by weirdos. But it could give us some power. The fucking face she gave him kills me.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
This is like even funnier if you've never done the fishing minigame up until this point. You just get this dropped on your head. Hey, good night, T-Dub. Have a good snooze. Da 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 da. Ya da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da. Ya da da. Ya da da. Ba da da. Ya ba da bum 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 bum. Ya bum bum bum. Ya bum ba da bum 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 ba 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 bum. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Go! Yeah! Oh my god!
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
It's so fucking stupid.
Just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
She's so pissed. I love they're both just there with fishing rods. I'd be so pissed at him. Holy shit. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
Thomas.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
How fucking dare you?
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure
Hey,
you've got
Lucas.
a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Might not be much time, insignificant cat. Ben Lorcan was driving home from Boston. Oh, are you coming back from the convention? Well, I hope your trip's going safely. Alright. Yeah, the chapters are getting shorter and shorter because we are at the end of the game, for the record. This is like the finale.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone. I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Let's fuck 'em up, York. What was that? What was that sound? Who splooshed? Who fucking splooshed? I mean, I get it. Francis York Morgan, very attractive man. I understand. Who the fuck did that? We're going the right way. Absolutely not. No, other way. That girl from Archer. Who said sploosh? Was that Pam?
So, where shall we go next?
That was Pam. I thought, oh god! Jesus, Isaac? Isaiah?
Sploosh. Oh papa, I'm so sploosh. Sorry, he appear, sploosh. To bsky Lynchian, sploosh.
What? Da 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 dun. Dun da da dun. Oh fuck. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. It's going fine, it's going well. You almost made a double pet cemetery happen. Those kids are fucking creepy. They'd come back from the grave regardless, I'm sure. Are we playing Sega Rally Championship? I fucking wish.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
My car's health is actually really low. Shit. Like 51% fuel, 40% HP. 100% concentrated power of will. Oh! 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 I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh. Can I even go here from here? Where the fuck am I? Is that a road? It's dead end. The load-bearing crate. Okay, good. All right. Alright, it's fine. The crate didn't fucking kill me. I felt like it almost did, though. That was so loud, and was that loud for you? It was loud as fuck for me. Holy shit. Very loud. The frames got it dropped a bunch of frames too, that I did see, yeah. Holy shit. I almost got tactical nuke glitch like that happened with Germa that one time with Devil May Cry. Oh my god. The universe just folded over once.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, do 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 ba 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 ba. Woo, oh, me. You feel like there's something in your eye, but there's not actually something in your eye? Like you keep rubbing it and just, I need to stop banging on the wall, Zach. 22 HP, 22% HP. I will explode. Your eyes dry? Shit, maybe. Doesn't feel like it. I guess maybe they are. I don't know, they feel wet. You need to sleep? Nuh-uh. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Shit. I gotta be careful, my percentage is getting really low. %, 37% gas. All right.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Yeah.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek.
Hide and seek. And then the weird shit happens. Harry, I just want to talk.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
A, B, C, D, E. Five letters in order. Hey, take care, Narata. Take care, take care. Hope work goes well for you. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh. How rude of the shadow demons to impede my progress. Bullseye, bullseye. Bullseye, bullseye. Yeah da 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 dun da dun. Yeah da 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 dun. I don't care enough for you to cry. Oh well. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Team Zach or Team York? Kind of a package deal, don't you think? There we go.
Andy, I'm making you tell me of yours, just a little secret.
Wait, what? Wait at a restaurant, slow season, I'll go good for sure. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Woo! Burr, 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 burr. Jesus Christ. Right. I'll just send that off to be clean while I'm in the hell dimension. Save the game. Freaky. I can't aim. There you go. Ugh. Amazing. Yes. Great. Good shot. Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Yes. Yes. Shotgun shells. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Da, 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 dun. Do they beg for their lives as you kill them? They're saying kill me and I'm sorry. Kill me, sorry, help me. Hey, Bojana, thank you very much for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Nice shot. Yes, bullseye. Great. Oh shit! Those guys don't fuck around, no. Ooh, whew. That's how long to thank for being around at this hour. Hey, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh dear. Always with the shotguns. Leather glove sound really tickles my brain. Oh yeah? Wait, who's making leather glove sound? Which one?
Amazing.
You see why I say the handgun is kind of broken? You don't really need to go out of your way to get the other guns anyways.
Oh my gosh, Papa, he finally figured out what all the shadow demons want. It's that thing called 2D, the same thing everyone in New Donk City talks about.
New Donk City?
He often will go there to get some for them so they'll leave us alone.
You know what? Godspeed, little dude. The hell is a New Donk City? Wow. Yeah. When the vines left. Oh, that sound.
Amazing. Yes. Great.
Yeah, I'll use one of these. Sure, why not? Amazing. Yes, great. Da-da-dum. Ya-da-dum. Does my driving stress you out, Mocha? Oh, Jesus. Da-da-dum. Ya-da-dum. You'll be scared of that cannon fodder enemy? Not scared, but there's like reasons for them.
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Snare from the late, as far as I know, 3 $10 Mario game. New Donk City. Donkey Kong is suicidal? It's a Switch Mario game. Nice save. Let's just do. Where's the other one? Oh, pfft. You should die if you fail that. Just unabashedly, shamelessly kill the player if they fail that. Ya-da-dum. Ya-da-dum. It's always nice to be in good company, especially when your day's not going well. Ew. I saved the loudest horror stinger imaginable. Liquid York? I don't feel like that's gonna happen. Just a hunch. The computer's going crazy.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
Hello.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important.
Not the speed running thing, please.
York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So
This is the
you've got an
PlayStation
inside
3
line on
version.
police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead.
Time for a history lesson.
I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something.
This typing makes the voice come out.
My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house, headed for the clock tower.
Clock tower.
There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower.
The reason is the lefty's lack of work et CC. Go fast, rather than going right. Any Napotazonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual activity in the marketplace.
I'm not sure
Fastest
why,
job.
but I was really drawn to the tower and somewhere. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange.
Man.
There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home.
That was the mist in the art museum.
Counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop.
That's why I showed that scene.
Loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly
Fuck.
Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking,
Rage virus.
and attacked the man in the raincoat. For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed.
Literally a neurotoxin that forces you into a rage. Fucking insane.
The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
Hmm.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans.
Think about every time it's rained in game.
Good news! We'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server. And I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry.
Father, let
You're
me
a
beat up
businessman.
this evil Stephen Hawking.
You must be
He can
after
beat him up
something
so fast, I can't call for
return
help
for
by the
giving me this
time I'm done
information.
with him.
Jeez.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Oh, he's
Remember
pissed.
this, everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You'll be making a big, big mistake.
At times we must purge things from this world that should not exist. At times we must purge things from this world. Things that should not exist. York's tie again? Yeah. It does that on occasion. It's got a mind of its own. Don't mind it. The tie is Zach.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there
Oh,
already.
making me
Let's get a
drive,
move on.
Emily, huh?
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Never checked his house. I think they did, but then it was reported that he was nearby at his house now. Like, Thomas is moving a lot, I mean. Yeah, see how the chapters are kind of just flying by now? I think this is the last, like, actual, like, long driving section. And I'm kind of on a time limit for it. I take the shortcut. It's somebody who's affected really badly when it rains. Think about all the times that Thomas wasn't with us. Using a keyboard? Nah, controller. Keyboard for this sounds agonizing. Yeah, just slightly tapping the stick kind of makes the car, well, do what I just showed you it does. Not exactly the best controlling game in the world, but it suffices. And I played this a good few times, so I'm kind of used to it. Oh man, shame they didn't have Mario Kart physics. What, drifting? I'd rather have Crash Team Racing so I can have Sacred Holy Fire. I was thinking about like doing, well yeah, we were talking about like either Kingdom Hearts Google Translated for front page or something like Cash Banuka 2 Gringotts Steakhouse. Dick Freeze! Dick Freeze! I just hope that doesn't go against Twitch's TOS of being family friendly for the front page. Hatsune Miku Project Diva? I don't know about that. Hey, Alex Mota, thank you very much for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into the Noel Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These train tracks really go on for miles. Bit of Twin Peaks I see? Oh yes. Changed? Absolutely not. But yeah, we're kind of in the finale right now. The final few chapters go by really quick. Yeah, rip David Lynch. Was a good man. Was a good man and a brilliant writer. That was a pretty clean shot here.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Expects to open up the door and Thomas just start throwing hands. The apartment he shares with his sister, Carol. The song's already finished playing. What was this song?
much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Thomas's biscuit trading. Why does he have a trading card of his own biscuit? A red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. Too much noise. Not yet. Biscuits are just too good. Those are some damn good biscuits. I love York's smile. Good morning, Poochie Kitten. Good morning, 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 glory. Cherry pie. A series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room.
Papa, I found a strange zebra cake. There's no frosting, it's very flaky and is not sweet. What is this creation?
Hey, I might want to put butter on that biscuit. Is anyone not the biggest fan of biscuits? I'm more of an English muffin fan. Like, I don't mind biscuits. If I have them, I'll eat them, you know? If I have honey, that's even better. But, like, I always prefer English muffins. English muffins and, like, fried eggs. Oh. My only worry is I always get dry biscuits, you know what I mean? Better with a drink? Yeah, biscuits are better with a drink. These shoes are found in the bathtub. They're wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Thomas's shoes. And the yolks are still kind of runny? Yes, Fiddlestar, yes! Someone choke the shayu and that tell you the safe word. Yeah, some biscuit. I'm gonna steal that, it's pretty good. Biscuits and gravy though? Country gravy? Ugh. Hello?
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
What?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Is Thomas Carol? No, we have seen Thomas and Carol both in the same place at the same time. That's not possible. But it does seem like Thomas was dressing up for someone. And in that one flashback, we did see Carol was being held by somebody else in a red dress. When Carol was crying. Oh, Jesus Christ, he drove fast. Why can't I drive that fast? What the fuck?
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
$22.12. Okay. Episode 3, Cruel Device. Whoa. My guy's still streaming? Yeah, this is normal end time for me. That's right, you get bonus points if you slam into an enemy while in the car.
Zach, if you notice anything, just
Take a lot of damage though, I'm at 80% already, gotta be careful. 73%. As if your car dies, I will be perfectly honest, I have not actually, like, hit 0 health in the car before. I can't actually tell you, I assume it just fucking explodes and you fly out maybe, or maybe just crash, stops and you have to get out.
Is that Anna?
Anna. This is near the end, yes. Very near the end. La 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 la. We have been seeing Anna quite a bit. But she's leading us somewhere. This music, I swear to God, oh, it's peak. Anna's been guiding York this whole time. Ugh. Right, the flying enemies that only show up at night. This is the first time we get to hear the whole song, actually. We're walking on foot, so we can follow Anna on foot. Not go too fast for her. And it's so interesting, you can hear her heels clack as you follow her, you know? Oh dear. The crows are pissed. Ought to just give us the address. It's... The real question is, why does Anna lead us in a circle before showing us where to go? You forgot the caw. I called earlier. Oh, she's afraid. Huh? Cause he's here. A throwing axe trick never works that well, does it?
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Yeah, I think you'd rock a red dress. I think the look might suit me. I love that line from him. He'd slay, to be honest? Oh, absolutely. Let's see, how's York doing stat-wise? Oh, he's fine. Final profile. So I think this is the final profiling.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Too much noise. He's smug, but I swear to God, he's like even more smug towards the end of the game. When he starts realizing, ah, I'm getting it. Da 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 da. Yeah da 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 da. Anything I need out of this room? Nah. The satisfaction of solving a case? Oh yeah. Country ham and root beer does sound fucking good. Oh wait, right. Yeah, it's time again.
See you.
I see you. Ah, worst part of the fucking game. God, it's so stupid. Why did he even push those? I got points for that? There's only female mannequins here.
Where are you hiding?
It's just so phenomenally stupid, this whole bit. Oh! Alright. I wish the Raincoat Killer would be in Dead by Daylight, but I can't imagine him doing too many unique things. Besides throw axe, swing axe. You wouldn't understand an FBI agent? I fucking guess so. His special attack should be a really big, obnoxious axe so that moves slow, but if it hits you, it just instantly downs you. I did always like that Francis York Morgan flatters the idea of wearing a dress. Spacey, you should press X. He won't do it. Well, if you hit observe, he won't do it. I don't know if you press X, but I am pressing X. This takes so long, I'm not doing it again. Would I like York in DBD? Yes. Absolutely.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Thanks, York. Go away. Alright. Speak of the devil. Oh yeah, he's lurking. He'll try to kill you with quick time events. It's locked. Why does he keep going? He's an evil asshole. Oh. Boom, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-dum. Yeah, da-da-da-da-do-do. Really? All right. He just needs one more sacrifice. It's true, one more sacrifice in eternal life. Thomas.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Doo-dum. Not yet. Not yet, York. All the images, people who were affected by the purple mist? Yes. That's why they're all saying, I'm sorry, kill me. Stuff like that. It was people that were affected by the rage neurotoxin and then forced to kill the people they knew. They can't help it. It was completely forced on them. That's why some of them aren't even hostile to you, they just kind of wander around. Come on, do your attack thing, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Invisibility of community damage, a bit of an OP superpower to get from a purple toxic fog. Yeah, just a bit. The mist gave these people resilience pretty much to zombie undead levels of tolerance. Yes. That's why they just attacked and attacked and attacked each other. It was a government testing operation. It was done in a small town and these people suffered. Hey, Higurashi no Naku Koroni. Agent Purple. Considering this was in the late 1950s, early 1960s, when the, what year was the Vietnam War again? Because this was, the incident happened during the Red Scare. The 60s, so yeah, the timing would line up just right. 55 to 75. This took place late 50s, early 60s. Yeah, it's very possible it could be related to one of the rainbow chemicals. Very, very possible. Eartha kit? Come on. Stop being weird about it. Thankfully, this is the last time we fight this enemy.
And use your credit card to buy Fortnite skin and Roblox skin for local.
Get off, 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 get off. The unfortunate sneaky reload. Alright. How do you kill it? Just wait for it to become tangible and fill it with lead. That's about it. Oh, that's death. That's a kill shot. That's a kill shot. Woo! Okay. One more time. Sick of her yet? Whoop. Not another? Yeah, it's pretty painful. One fine day, Shaggy and Scooby-Doo, fuck a deer. Alright. Hey, Maze. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Da 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 da. Yeah da 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 dum. All right. What through it there? It was a horrible, horrible time in Scooby-Doo history. Okay, let's heal up. Do I need to tune this one twice? No. Ah. There we go. No? Why give me the jingle in the first? Whatever. Pain in the ass. They're enchanted by Mantrock. That is fucking scary. I hear the voice. I hear the voice. I don't know what's faster, shooting it or pushing it. Oh my. Not dealing with these dudes right now. Delaying the game for me to be fucking with you. Oh, what a bastard. Where are we again? The bar. Carol's bar. Scarlet's warehouse shaped Spacey? Yep. Welcome to hell. The dark dimension does some weird shit like this. Ugh, I'm sick of you. Woo. No free kills for you, goodbye. Goodbye. Peak DVD gameplay? Really now? Huh. DVD loves their QTEs. Evil changing that last one, by the way. I just don't know why it's gotta be wiggle the stick. Like, why can't they just, like, you know, walk like normal? Like in literally every other part of this game. Oh, really? Maybe doing QTs in the job restriction. The raincoat killer got stuck. Like he's stuck. He's not following me anymore. He's just stuck. There you go. He found out how to open the door. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Right, mannequins. God. Except on a rusty nail, so I think like the fire ticked my ass. Just lightly grazed it, a little singe. It's hot as hell in here. Isn't how they taught me to use ice picks, no siree. It's all the evidence we need.
Huh?
Oh my. Just two? Just two. That's all we need for this one. Hey again, asshole. That was actually perfect. Didn't get a chance to throw. I'd be sick of this by now, York. Ice pick.
Bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
It's going well, Batman. That's a weird fucking lock mechanism. That's some weird shit, Carol. Carol's sex dungeon.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
Thomas. What's up with Loaf? He's vibing. And Carol. Fun fact, you can actually learn about that sex dungeon a bit earlier in the game. But it requires doing Becky's story and a few other stories to get little hints at it.
Speaking of lock mechanisms, Papa I need to use the bathroom. Which book is the bathroom key in? I only have enough time to grab one book before the crow swarm and before Jay fits the wolf book. Or the eagle book.
Wolf book. Just vibing. Mysteriously Red Room, not Twin Peaks at all. This is definitely not Twin Peaks, no. We're still not even at the wild part yet. All right, part 21. Nah. Hotel Barcelona? Oh, yeah.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Dap 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 dap. Is it a classic evil QT trope? Well, I can't spoil anything. That's not what you think. Tap 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 tap.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I am trying. I'm trying really hard, okay? Tap 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 slap 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 clap 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 slap 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 clap clap clap. Really long slap sequence following after my dad trying as hard as I can. I'm being neglected again. Da 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 da. Oh shit, the vines are coming after me. I can't run that fast. Father, help me. My legs are short. I don't think I can outrun these shadow demons. They're catching up. Plap, plap, plap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh shit, he's gone. I'm going to die. Are you good?
Dad?
No.
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Start spamming the dodge roll button to go faster, you're right. That's silly of me. Oh, let me pick up this trading card while I'm being neglected. It's fucked up. I genuinely always forget how long this sequence is. If you don't run, oh my god.
Dad?
I think there's like... I think there's a director's cut scene slid in here somewhere too.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
Emily. The goddess of the forest. Becky, Anna, and Diane.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Non-canon scene! Non-canon scene!
Grandpa, hey!
Oh, Emily. Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course.
Alert! Alert! This child doesn't exist!
Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world.
This cutscene's animated so differently. Yeah, it is.
Contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant will show you the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
These scenes are so funny.
The value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
Yeah, these scenes are so fucking funny because the game just refuses to acknowledge it, and so does the sequel.
The climax.
Papa, is the tomato soup
angel
laced
said.
with red seed? Is that why the tree is
Soon
bleeding?
faded to meeting.
Is the tomato soup
What
making
do you
your
think of those
hallucinate
dreams,
this
Zach?
non-canon nonsense?
So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this up.
VLR alternate ending ass scenes.
If I hadn't seen York come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose.
Thanks, Willie.
He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out.
You didn't tell everybody I was fucking
appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Tina.
Oh,
Unless it's he.
okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
Power of friendship.
I think we're missing something here.
so I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy.
Willie.
Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Deputy Willie. Hey, Nave. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Time for the best song in the game.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Alright, Emily chapter. Oh, by the way, Emily has infinite stamina because she doesn't have a smoking problem. Try to remember where that no is sampled from, and it's killing me. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Goblin, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're welcome on in. By the way, we can fight as Emily. She actually has a better gun than York. It holds 19 shots instead of 16. Emily in every way is just better than York, and that is so fucking funny to me. Hey, Giuseppe's. Good evening. Why is this song not the stream intro song? Well, now it might have to be. God, this game. I love the way she runs with the gun too, actually. Also, can we talk about how Kaysen is completely keeping up? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Guys got good cardio? Oh yeah.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Back to the chase. Yes, this chapter is still going. Yes, it is just this.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him. If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this. York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl. But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
There's that tattoo that got mentioned, by the way. Hello, my make some noise. Good evening, good evening. Okay, back to chasing after the dog. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah? Oh, right. Okay, right, yeah. They're giving me a chance to save here, right. Duh. Does she see that? No.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey, just when you want to give
exactly, Daggle.
You got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Follow the dog. Bum, ba, bum. He is a master, like, you know, botanist, planter guy. You know, he's probably good at not slinging dirt everywhere when he's moving that thing around. Probably. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach? Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
I forgot about that scene. Man, Tom's cooking is so good. And then there's Emily. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Why does God test us so? Yes, Willie? How fucking long this following the dog thing is.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with
Look at him
Nick.
go.
He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
Alright. Yes, Baguette? I think he's gone tired. Hey, Jojo's Eye, good evening. Did Baguette break? I hope not. Now let's find out.
About Emily. Don't you feel almost...
Nah, he's good.
Nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
La 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 la. Back to the dog chasing. Bum 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 bum. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da. I wonder what was going through Sweary's mind, just like making certain parts of this game. Because I feel like nobody with the intention of making something like play well or like well-paced would do this.
Hey, where are you going?
I don't think that was his
Deputy Willie's
intention.
over here. Come on, hurry.
Was I just following him? Am I crazy? What? Is it because I got too far ahead of you, Kaysen? Hurry up. Dun 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 dun. Like, this was designed to be as weird as fucking possible in this moment. You are chasing this dog for so long with this fucking song. Like a JRPG party. He's
Are you
drinking.
close to the Ingrams?
He's drinking the water in the
No,
side of
I
the.
mean,
Okay.
Well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car. Horror on her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Oh man. Da-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Surprisingly, the rain does not break bit rate. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. There's the clock tower. Yeah? Oh. I forget the flag is on case and not.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
Hope there's no scissor man there. How often would you expect, a giant pair of menacing scissors? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hear the voice.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George,
We found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
No, my. Now she sees it.
Freeze! Stop right there! Stop! What the hell?
So the zombies are real?
Sis Swiss les cas,
York?
Sizzle, Freeze les cas,
Emily
Frizzle,
is
Bang,
here.
Boom, Kaboom, Crack,
Time to say goodbye then.
Swoosh, Cat,
Thomas.
Swoosh, Zapkaz.
Let me tell you one
APK,
more
Z,
time.
Apple, Wax, Watt, Cat, Watt.
It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
Thomas.
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Goodbye, Thomas.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
Thomas frequently dresses up along with his sister Carol. Bonita. Ow! Ow! Hello? I can't explain why that like controlled weird, but it did. Getting fire is on. It was like I was holding the direction, but I kept going the other way. It was weird. I can't explain it. Her gun is just better than York's, by the way, in like every way, shape, and form. Oh, for crying out loud. This, however, is useless. Swear to God, she's faster too. I don't know if that's true, but she feels faster. I don't know if I'm just assuming that because of like how much smaller her hitbox is, but she fucking feels like she's faster. What's that spin? I hear the voice. I wonder, do you have a... Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Moving on. Oh! You should get better combat training than York. One, it is because York is a smoker. Two, yeah, I don't know why her gun is, but it says it's a custom. So it's very possible she just like got hers like tooled up. Probably from the gunsmith in town. Which means she is using a gun with an illegal modification. Probably. As for how she's faster, they did mention having to like chase pets to get them back home, so it's very possible she chases like dogs and cats all day. Probably why she's fast as fuck. Never skipped leg day. Not once.
You sure took your time.
That song again.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person.
Carol.
My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Devastation.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him! You filthy pig!
Have they emphasized certain people are affected by the rain more?
I'm not letting you go, Emily.
Oh god.
Take this! Have this! Take this!
Papa, easy game en SCP? How does the rain not react Ditrat? How does the tie of York keep getting stuck in his armpit? How did that one trait you crashed into break the frames?
Take this!
Yeah, Thomas's whole shtick is Thomas was affected by the purple rain or the purple smoke because he has the war chemical in his body, and that's what's causing his rage to come out. There's other factors too, but we're not quite there yet.
Your fate. This is
Oh, hello?
This is good.
This is good. Is Thomas the raincoat killer?
Your fate.
Oh no. Why does Thomas take no damage when he's on the hook? Why are you so hard to hit?
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it. I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
I forgot that line.
You.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine.
Willie!
You stinky mutt. Get away. Get away.
Goodbye, Will. Never mind.
Get off.
Thomas!
Fuck!
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my God. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Zach, was that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Hello?
Hey, wait. Are you here with your owner?
Oh, there you are. Thanks, Willie. No, 1 second if you don't mind me. Yeah, da da dun da 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 dun 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 doo boom ba ba boom boom boop ba da ba dum.
Papa, take this. This is good.
One second, if you don't mind me. There we go, okay. All right. I hear the voice. I didn't save the game. I really want to save after doing that boss fight, actually. Okay. Is the case the queer trans villain trope? Nope. And I say that in the sense of not a single facet of his orientation.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll shut up. Just watch the game.
York! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the
York
killer,
immediately criticizing the
then there's only
player.
one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in. Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him. York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do this.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
Yes, evidence has pointed to George for a very, very long time. The earliest example was definitely the G tattoo. But also, if you pay attention to George's story, he has a very heavy hatred of women.
Out of mayo right now. Guess he should have gotten it when he got the vanilla ice cream, a root beer and zerba cake.
Baguette. But yeah, very severe hatred of women. You can hear it in all of his interactions, the way he reacts to Emily, the way he talks about his mom.
You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
Yes, George's back is shredded and could hide the tattoo. Go figure. I'm very passionate, especially towards women. Yeah, it's one of his first lines in the game, too. And Thomas was a victim of the US government, and very possibly through manipulation. Don't forget, Thomas had been activated by the purple gas, the chemicals. The game does a very good job at showing you things directly to your face and hiding it very, very well. Because this game does not lie to you in any aspect. It lets you piece things together. And if you're doing all the side quests, you could very well piece everything together before the finale.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
This is what we call a good mystery. Something games like Heavy Rain are not good at doing, because they hide vital information from the player. This game gives you literally everything. The Throne of Abyss. But yeah, Thomas ultimately was another victim in the crimes. And on my 30-page analysis of Deadly Premonition, I'll present to you shortly. Hear voice. More information if you're willing to look. Oh yeah. I would also like to point out one thing about Thomas, is never at a single point in the entire game does him being a homosexual or having effeminate tendencies or even wearing a dress mocked by any of the characters in the game or presented in a negative light in the sense of it being in the negative light for simply being what it was. Never at any point did any of the characters react in that manner. even with deliberate dialogue set aside with things like York saying that he doesn't care about his disposition. And I think that's very important when portraying characters like Thomas. In the way he's designed and the way he's presented, it's not a point of contention for him to be mocked. It is merely a facet of his character. And to see it as a stereotype... Hello. Is to kind of deliberately miss the themes that exist in front of him. When did Emily come to town? I think he more means when Emily joined the Force. He probably didn't actually feel that way. That could have very well just been the purple chemical. Yes, one of the big things with David Lynch is he has portrayed villains who are LGBT or anywhere in that demographic as villains in the past. If you want a good example, there's a 2010 movie, hello, that I'm trying to remember the name of currently, where them being in a villain position is merely a failure of their environment, and not so much a failure of them on their part of their identity. And I think if you want to have a villain in that, if you want to have a villain of that sort, it's important to handle certain matters delicately. I think Deadly Premonition does it well whilst not shying away from the horror that it's using to scare or present to the player. Any horror fear of Thomas, in either the way he dresses or the way he acts, is purely from bias. If you think Thomas is scary simply because that Thomas is wearing a dress, well, that's not on Thomas, that's on the player. Because that's not the character's reaction. That's the player's bias. If you peek into Thomas's window at certain times, can't you see him dancing around with a feather boa? Yes! They are bad because XYZ, not sexuality. Yep. David Lynch has made quite a few things. And he is very notable for, oh god. He is very notable for his LGBT representation in media. In fact, one of his latest works, which was season 3 of Twin Peaks, has a very famous line in it, where when referring to a trans character, he simply tells her that they will change their hearts or die. No compromise. Very famous line from season 3 of Twin Peaks. And if you want any further look into Swery's works, one of the things you can look into is a game called The Missing, which is a game where you play as a trans woman, and there are themes that are very heavily based around that. A lot of people haven't played The Missing simply of not knowing it exists, but it is a game that is made by Swery as well. It is worth noting in Deadly Premonition 2. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm going on a ramble. Hey, Seahawk, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, the 13th Seahawk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope Beat Saber went well. I think it was like change their hearts or die, something like that. I might be slightly off. I have been live for a while and awake for a long time. There's like there's one notable thing that I'd like to point out for Swery as a developer is when Deadly Premonition 2 came out, it also does feature a trans character who is a suspect rather early on. There's a scene where York very deliberately dead names the character, and upon, you know, upon fan reception, Swery realized, like, oh, that was kind of a fuck-up. Because that's not in character of York, and it's not exactly something with York and his values would say. So that was actually patched pretty damn quickly in Deadly Premonition 2. I don't know, I just think that's interesting. He is somebody who definitely does care about the LGBT community, and it's something I can appreciate of Swery. He does listen to feedback. Remember hearing that Swery initially doubled down for some reason? Not doubling down, more just trying to understand language barriers and culture barriers and all that kind of stuff. But no, that was patched relatively quickly. And for somebody who made games like Deadly Premonition and The Missing, I would very, very seriously doubt he would double down in the context of being not open-minded. Deadly Premonition 2 ran like dog shit. Deadly Premonition 2 didn't work on the Switch. It works now. I just remember going, mine's been going pretty well. Mine's been going pretty well. I need to find a key to open it. Oh, where's the damn key for this one? Right, this shit. Okay. It works now, how many patches? Well, it works on PC, I don't know Switch. It works on PC. But anyways, yeah, big fan of David Lynch, big fan of Swery here. And it's funny, I can't talk about those themes at all of this game until literally this moment because it's kind of supposed to be a bit of a secret when it happens. But I do very much love Thomas as a character. He's probably my favorite character in the game. I think even from a villain and victim standpoint, he's very well portrayed. Spacey, you're still awake? Yeah. Fix your hearts or die. I was close. I said change your hearts or die. I was close. Alright, this is the only time of the damn game where you have to... Alright. Oh, you can let go and just go... It is very damn sad. Honestly, a lot of really, really good people die in this game. And Thomas makes damn good biscuits. He was a sweetheart. He loved squirrels and cooking. Oh, and there's also, you can also find him if you follow Thomas like a total creep. You can catch him in the storage room and you can find him singing. He'll be like humming and doing like a little dance. I think you can catch him on it. I don't know if he'll say anything, but you can follow him and find him doing that. It's always the good cooks dying. It really is. Yeah, oh, by the way, Gordon Cole Gale Pond is played by David Lynch, for the record. Gordon Cole in Season 3 is David Lynch. So that's him saying that directly. Oh my god, I died instantly. I got hit by 3 things. Ugh. God damn this section of the game. Oh. I died instantly from that. Oh my god. Yeah, bum bum. Remember when I said there's very weird difficulty spikes? Yeah, this is another one of those. And it's always because they spawn motherfuckers with shotguns. It's always because they spawn motherfuckers with shotguns. I swear to God. scared of you. Woo. York, why do you take so long to do that? Reloading. All right, that was a meek rider. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Though I gotta be honest, when those kind of moments happen in the game, it's probably one of the only times I feel something combat-wise. I kind of wish there was more moments in the game like that, because that's when it's actually kind of fun. Carol. Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Stay safe, Metzi. Take care, take care. Anyways, everyone should go play The Good Life and The Missing. Go play The Missing. Go play The Missing. It's a good game. It's cheap! How about you stream it instead? I mean, I fucking guess. Shit, I might. Oh my god. Her tongue.
Carol, are you okay? George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
We were substitutes.
Carol? Carol?
Fuck. Fuck. Carol and Thomas were supposed to be goddess substitutes.
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick! Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
They were substitutes for Emily? Yup. That's why Carol and Thomas were being held.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
Yet George loves Emily and wanted her to be the last sacrifice for his immortality. If Emily failed, he's going to use Carol and Thomas instead. The seeds are not the same trigger as the gas. The gas is activated when it rains. The seeds are something else. The seeds are part of the ritual. The gas, the chemical purple, is from the government. Yeah, this whole bit is fucking intense. Is this whole thing. The seeds came from the gas. Seeds are affected by the gas, but they're not the violent tendency. It's something else. Oh no, those people that were affected, they weren't affected by eating the... They weren't affected by eating the seeds, they were affected by the rain. I see we're in the crazy part of DP? Oh yeah. It was the rain and the gas going through the town is what affected them. Airborne. We're gonna play DP 2 as well? Oh, fuck, maybe. Maybe. It's not as good as 1.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Zach. Oh my. This whole thing is also heavily reminiscent of a town in the United States where chemicals were buried from a waste site before a community was built on it, where the rain would kick up the chemicals and chemical spills, and it would get into the water and cause birth defects and cause people to go insane. Which is a very real thing that happened in the United States. It was basically this mass nuclear waste site that was being dumped. The waste wound up getting brought up by the rain, and the rain became toxic. And it was getting into people's water supply, and the kids were playing it. It actually happened. Everybody in this town is being affected. That's why it says, that's why they say nobody buys raincoats and nobody goes out at night during the rain. Because of the raincoat killer and because of the rumors that happen if you go out in the rain. And guess who was out in the rain? A whole bunch. Because he would stay late with his sister. Because he was always out on patrol.
Amazing. Amazing. Great. Yes. Just...
Guess who was affected the most by the rain? Fucking love this game. There we go. Nope, don't need that. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, sure, I guess I do need one. What's all the Silent Hill Dark World stuff? The closer and closer they get to the truth, the more and more these phantoms show up. These phantoms were the victims of the first chemical thing. It's never really confirmed if it's in their head or really happening or not. This right here is definitely happening in their head. But Like I said, it's never really a direct confirmation. It's very much a left in the air thing. Is government testing chemicals? Why indeed? This is Thomas's desk. It's in their head, but they still pick up they keep the things they pick up. Video game. Infinite ammo pistol. Doors jammed by multiple deer antlers. Force down option. There must be a way to open it, Zach. It's upside down. There's some hidden significance to this. The rot. Yeah. How disgusting. There's a shotgun behind me. Just checking. Oh my god, no. Yeesh. A reload? God, you're tanky. I don't want to die. Okay, yeah, where's the third one? Second one. Why do y'all have Mantarok shotguns anyways? Bastards. Okay, 3. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yes. Nice. Great. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I'm glad Zach wasn't somehow the killer. This game likes to present as if it's going to present to you a trope, and very deliberately steer away from it. Okay, bye. Love Canal. Was that what it was called? Was that the place I was thinking of? I know it was Love something, right? No? They can be so cruel sometimes. Thomas's biscuit. A biscuit baked by Thomas recovers life, hunger, and tiredness, and prevents him from lowering. I forgot that his biscuits are actually like one of the best items in the game, genuinely. Like, actually one of the best items. This is the last biscuit, yeah. Yeah, his biscuit's like the elixir is the thing. It's an elixir and a kind of like a barrier. Whoops. Yeah, I knew it was Love something, but I couldn't remember. Thank you. Yeah, one of the things that Deadly Premonition is very good at. Oh, okay. There's me. Now just think about going ahead. Oh, okay, right. Face the fear. But anyways, Deadly Premonition is very good by using the player's assumption to make them think through biases or stereotype that is the direction the story's going to go. It's not the last time it's gonna do it. Was there ever an OG raincoat killer? Yes, that was Harry's father. Should we finish all of his remaining food? It's locked. I'll need a key. Yeah, Harry's father was the raincoat killer. Exposed coal vein, This room is loud. I think it's implied that his father, the original raincoat killer, was killed that night. Something eventually killed him. Making my way downtown, moving fast, hauling ass, and I'm homebound. His key, the Kirby-tailed flying squirrel. Man. His father would have to be quite old to be alive still. Oh yeah, that too. Oh my god, I'm so sick of you. I forgot she shows up again. Yeah? There we go. Oh, fuck me. Gain 10 pounds by looking at it, huh? Total disclaimer, I have no idea what this thing's story is. I assume just one of the townspeople who was really, really freaky. Harry's mother? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe it's George's first victim? Oh, I don't care enough for you to cry. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. Goodbye. What? Why are you here? Oh, you just fell over and died. Yeah, da 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 dum. You do 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 dum. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's not Anna. George's first victim was Anagram. Very silly. Whoa! Uh-oh. Yeah, that sounds about right, Volt. That sounds about right. Woo! Her name is an anagram? Yeah, her name is Anagram. How many axes man have? Yes. I like to imagine the axis keeps warping back, because it's all blue and magic looking, so... Let's end the raincoat legend here, Zach. Let's end it here, Zach. Huh? Axe bound to him like a D&D warlock. Man. We get infinite ammo, we get infinite axes. Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck! Totally forgot they do that to you. So evil. Firing range practice? Well, I don't want any part of it. Mr. Francis York Morgan, better save your game. What an asshole, the same fucking animation 500 times. It's one last cheap shot on you, I swear. One last bullshit little cheap shot to try and catch you off guard. There's not even near Hulao Gate. Oh, still doing the Yellow Turban Rebellion then, huh? Yeah, I'll just save. You don't have a hidden basement evil torture dome room? Not everyone did. All right. Time for the girthy finale.
Welcome to Green
His scars make the mark.
Francis York.
The scar is the tattoo.
I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power.
He doesn't know Thomas is dead.
My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power.
Oh.
And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, and slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I'm the chosen one. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
You missed a lot of them. Jesus Christ.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Mark of a red tree. That's the mark of child abuse. Whoop. Right. Whoop.
I'm the chosen one. We, York, we! You think you're so clever?
I can't aim.
Going to crush you.
Ooh.
Going to crush you.
God, the music.
Going to crush you.
Dango, you never get that in most games? Oh, yeah. No, chat, George should not be your hear me out. When did personalities stop mattering?
Going to crush you.
Going to crush you.
I'm the chosen one.
I'm going to crush you.
You know, Swery and Suda did work on something together, so, I mean, you know, Killer 7, I mean, hey.
I'm the chosen one.
Killer 7 was in both? No, but they did work on a project together. This music. I forgot about that? The double button quick time that's only for this fight and only this fight. And only that attack if it hits you.
I'm the chosen one.
Yeah, you getting back shots, huh? Yep.
Going to crush you. I'm the chosen one. You think you're so clever? I've got many more.
Good night, George.
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat.
Yeah.
Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. she would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. The poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it, but when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something. Ultimate power! Ah!
Oh, Lord. Yeah!
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. A Hollywood zoo.
White Zilger from Tekken, we're fucking throwing down.
I'm taking serious, York.
Same fight, by the way. Yep. Bad angle. This is the end.
It's not possible for me to die anymore. You scum.
Oh boy. He gets up faster. All right, I see.
This is the end. Die.
God. If only the aiming was faster. I'd use the shotgun. Saving it. This is the end. Thomas was absolutely part of the sex cult. Absolutely. You can see a scene with him and Carol in the sex dungeon together. She's crying and he's holding her.
It's not possible for me to die anymore. You scum.
Oh.
Let's settle this, York. You scum.
It's so hard to hit his back there.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
You He's just so stupid. Whoop! Hey, Alex, same with the 15-month
Papa,
resub.
why is there a package full of red seeds labeled to Senator Armstrong?
I don't think Senator Armstrong should be allowed to have those.
It's not possible for me to die anymore. What? You scum.
That's why. That's why I don't use the shotgun. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
I want to at least show the boss fight a little bit.
I didn't do anything. I knelt and apologized to Paul. I know I did it with you, but still, I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present, and it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized that I am blessed. York, no, you haven't. No right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me. Haha! I am special! I am! Be my slave, York! I am the chosen one! I am the chosen one! I am the chosen one! You puny punk! You puny punk! I am the chosen one! You puny punk! You puny punk!
Huh?
I am the chosen one! I am the chosen one! Be my slave, York! You don't think you can beat me, York?
Okay.
This is the end. Let's settle this, York.
You just don't think you're gonna have a battle with an ogre overlord?
Let's settle this, York.
Yeah?
Kneel before me, York.
How'd this go again? Trying to remember what to do here. Oh my god. I'm supposed to clank it? Oh my god. There it goes. Fuck, that's hard to do. I always forget about the clank. That you died? Nope.
How can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Damn. Cold. Alright. Alright. Two episodes left. Valentine Morgan. Ooh. Had to explain this to the boss? Yeah, about that.
You'll also be able to return back.
There's more? Oh, we're not done yet. No. There's more. At least the sun has risen. Tell the sun to fuck off. Also, good morning, Andy. How you doing?
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Yeah, we're not even at the crazy part yet. Hi, Anna. Hey, Carol. Yeah, we're not even close. Hello, Diane. Hello, Carol. Are all their red dresses unique? They're all the same red dress. Because they're listed as the goddesses of the forest, all the sacrifices.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Hello, Thomas. Hello, Dad.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
All the victims.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
I mean, this isn't the crazy part. We just fought a Leather Daddy's Tekken OC in the rain. Yeah. Emily.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
A can of pickles. Listen.
Where's Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
Fuck.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
The lead forensics guy on this? He analyzed, like, one patient, and she didn't have the symbol on her. There was the indentation in the hand, but I don't think he made one, one-to-one there. Alright. Fuck it, panic and run. Save again. We continue. Thank you, Thomas.
I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
One last drive.
As an FBI agent.
Oh, fuck.
I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
What was that, dog? This is why you don't stay out late. This is why you don't stay out late. Book it? Oh, yeah. There's another one. Bad dog.
Papa, please pull over so you may play them.
No. No. I think in GTA the driving now, now it's allowed. Right. Please. Fork, stay away. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pull over and take a nap. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh. It's raining cats and dogs, a little literally. It'd be really fun if I could like stop for gas right now. Hey, Dylan, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Emily. You start noticing all these red trees that have been sticking out through the game now, are you? Because if you pay attention, there's a lot of red trees just hiding around. You don't think anything of them at the start. Until it's way too late. George's house.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Save the game again. Yeah, the game plays around with its open world very effectively. By making it matter. Ugh. Ugh.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
The wall's covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. He was absolutely madly obsessed with her. It's possible, Volk. Fuck.
Losing the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
the trees that are outside.
Zach, look. That wasn't a reversed peace mark. It's a tree.
The trees, all of the red trees.
Wow, George HAS a secret tunnel tout? Email the one for hiding all the zebra cake from loaf.
Red tree. F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one. Emily.
Come to the theater, there the final curtain shall rise. It's crazy that they keep talking about that reverse peace sign over and over and over, and they even make fun of it a bit. And they have all these trees and all this symbolism staring you dead in the fucking face the entire game. The whole fucking game. And a lot of it is blink or you miss it. $1956. Jesus. A lot of people, I would assume, would suspect Forrest Kaysen pretty early. But the game gives you a lot of reason to suspect other people, especially with George.
There! Over there!
Zach Morgan. Run. Ugh. Amazing Grace. This game is an experience? Oh yeah. Oh. So getting agent points? Oh, you know. The killer is very fast, yes. Would you go in a loop? I'm not going in a loop. Why'd you go in a loop? What's the time limit? There's no real time limit. It just dings the closer we get. Just dings closer and closer we get to it. Just get in the car? We can't. We're supposed to walk through Greenvale, see all the fucked up oil drums of the aging chemicals.
Go get your cuckoo bananas as to the bell.
The result of what the military did. The unlicensed killer, yes. Was that grass made of? Vibranium. You're still going? It's like the end of the game. What's a hello? Now there's a time limit. Goodbye. Oh, we gotta go? Oh, yeah. This is 1956. Yeah, you can spot it way earlier, but yeah, Kaysen's part of them. We were running to the clock tower at the same time. Oh man. Man.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Shit.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
Why is York not affected? He hasn't lived here for so long, he has a tolerance.
Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
Let's not kill them.
Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Yeah, those aren't ghosts. Oh no. Get a fresh shave before we go in. Even in the void, the FBI still pays me. Alright.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Alright, good luck, everybody else.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the red seeds. Binding down people's rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment. Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Ramon.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
Good timing.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant.
I hope your stream went really well.
You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Ugh.
Emily!
Ugh.
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
Fuck.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
I'm sorry.
Man.
Let her go!
The part he forgot. The part he didn't realize.
Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
The whole context is gone. Completely different.
Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one. Okay, Zach?
Zach.
Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
Ugh.
I saw you, Zach.
The complete opposite. York wasn't the child, it was Zach who was the child.
Hey, Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
Now you can see just how bad the scar really is that everyone talks about.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry. There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love. I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop. Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
He's been York for about 2 decades. Nobody knew.
Emily, what have you done?
He barely even knew.
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Why does Emily know Zach? She loved York? You missed the entire conversation with Zach. Much earlier on.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
Man.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Oh, he's pissed.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Yep, we even start in the Red Room at the very beginning. Oh god. Yeah, he's a demon.
What was that, Zach? You fool.
It feels like a very, by the way, like, oh yeah, he's a demon. And now we gotta deal with that. There we go. This is a very good gun. You want an SMG? Nah, I usually just do handgun only, or I'll save my stuff for the final boss. Ah, my nose. I actually quite like handgun only, but that's just me. I'm weird. Isn't the final boss? Do you still see me saving ammo?
What was that?
You just cycle this guy forever. Yeah, Kaysen. Nah, same handgun's fun? Yeah. You get me.
It's showtime.
Disgusting. Oh god. Notice our name actually changed in the top left too. Oops. Oh, there we go. Exactly that, Durab. And basically, Kaysen was a demon that was playing with humanity. And this is something he's been doing. Zach was created due to trauma. The moment his face got scarred, his eye got damaged, and his hair flashed white. That was the day York was born. God, the sounds he makes. Zach is so much more afraid, too.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. And I really don't like having to exercise.
Oh god. I do like the premise of wake up, Zach, it's time to fight a literal demon. Oh god. Hate, 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 hate. Oh, it's so stupid! My palm. Good God. Ugh. You bastard. That's called a chest light.
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. Left thumb, tired, tired. Right palm.
I'll squash you like a frog. I'll squash you like a frog.
It's so stupid. Oh man, people are gonna be like, Spacey, your right arm's so big, I wonder why. And they're like, oh yeah, man, no, it's because I'm playing fucking Deadly Premise. Shit!
Yano, this was on the week. Your arm will get a eluva workout, but it's better than the thumbstick.
Yeah, man, you got weak thumbs? Go play. I'm using my palm. I do have weak thumbs. I have arthritis. Zach, speed the fuck up. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, my controller. Hold on, I need to take a... Is that my skin or is that the controller? I can't tell. Is that my skin? What is that? Oh, that's my skin! Really? Oh my god. Oh. No pain, no gain.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Wow, he's criticizing her dress after her death. Alright. Da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. York is still there? Nope, Zach.
Kaysen, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Remember how to hurt you. Oh right, the doll. Oh God. Okay.
You thought you could figure me out.
There we go. You're still saving ammo? Oh yeah, you're right. All right. If you look at the doll, it makes some faces, by the way, while you shoot it. Actually, I thought it did. Alright. This game's got some clock tower love in it, so I mean, well, you know, kinda. Reloading. The Hawk Twat technique is very powerful. Especially against living things. Hey! Shizuku the Avali! Woo! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening, good evening. You caught me during a bit of an ending sequence here. Don't mind me. DOE2, Roblox Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We're finishing up Deadly Premonition. We're at the very end here. Doing very well.
What's this package?
saved up ammo all game just for this fight. Yeah, no context needed. Whoa, scary. Okay, hold on. You scare me. Valorant skills? Valorant! I don't play Valorant!
What's this thing?
CSGO? No, I don't play CSGO either. I don't play FPS games.
What's this thing?
Shotgun. Well, that sucked. Machine gun it is. FBI custom it is.
What's this thing?
In case you have no HP left, you're allowed to die.
You're an annoying little bug.
Ah, right. Okay. Find a weak spot is cheating? Yeah, it is. This bastard. This is the end, Zach. Again, hey, Shizuku, thank you. Much appreciated.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Damn. Holy shit. Stone Cold. I fucking love Zach. Oh, thank God they didn't kill each other. Man, thank God they all suck at fighting.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Ugh. End of part 25. Zach's gonna be so confused when it comes to the paperwork later. Ugh. Hey, Rayliff, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? At the very end, the literal, like, ending of this game. Hey, good evening. I hope Curse 3 is treating you well.
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her.
Zach York is kind of hot? Oh, no. No, they are. No, they are. Many people think Zach and York are hot.
I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision.
Man.
Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
Yes, Thomas is also considered one of the goddess of the woods. That's why he showed up in the line with all the others. What the fuck did I sleep through? Wow, this is crazy spoilers. This is a bad thing for you.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Is York bisexual? There's nothing hinting towards that, but he would wear a dress.
I heard you're leaving.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Weird kids.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her.
She doesn't like me.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Gotta love him. Just full of energy.
George is super in hell, right? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, he's totally in hell.
Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
Mr. Francis
No need
Zach
for that.
Morgan.
You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
So yeah, you can actually go around to literally everybody and talk to them and say goodbye and all that stuff. All that kind of jazz.
Mr. Francine Morgan, I am going to steal your fucking organs.
The Undertale fell well? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Victory Lap chapter. It's the entirety of this game? Well, I'll have the VODs up. I don't think you can do any side quests in this chapter, but you can do completion stuff. Like finding items or fishing or yada yada.
York, can you hear me?
Hey, Zach.
I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, York.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Nope, they're just here on Twitch. 12-hour deadly premonition fishing stream time? It doesn't take 12 hours to do all that. No more evil after midnight? No more evil after midnight. None of that happens. There's that tree. You have the Steam version? Don't play it. It won't work. It won't boot. If it does boot, you're going to get 1 frame a second. If you don't get 1 frame a second, you're going to crash every 2 minutes. Spacey, you're driving. I'm not allowed to have fun when I drive? Emulate the 360 version if you can. It probably won't work. If that doesn't work, emulate the PS3 version. The 360 original is the best version, but the PS3 is the next best you're going to get. The Steam version was that bad? Yeah. The second game takes place before this one? No. It actually doesn't. But that's for later. Oh god, my ear. Ugh. Wait, no! Oncoming traffic! Dumb!
One more thing, York. I hope things are going well with Emily.
The second game a complete mess?
You've always been
No.
horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship, and you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
No goodbye of heaven and hell? Nah, let's just wrap it up. I've been live for like 10.5 hours. Let's just wrap it up. Let's just get out of here. This hellhole. Okay. Take a left and then head left, left, left. Something for me. Oh. Get to writing our police report. Do we have to ask, should we ask Zach how to file? Oh, shit. Ask Zach how to file a police report. I mean, York. Damn it. It's not Deadly Premonition 2 trailer. Why the fuck is he York again? You better play the game! Or I don't know, watch me stream it, I guess. I'll probably... Smooches. Can you die still? I mean, yeah, if you try really hard. You could just, like, throw Zach in front of a car if you want. Focus on driving, Spacey. Nuh-uh, I'm stealing this vehicle. Is Deadly Premonition good? Deadly Premonition is one of the best pieces of media I've ever consumed in my life. Arvo, emulate them. Emulate them. The second game works okay on PC. Emulate them. You have to stream too now, it's obligatory. Ugh. I see you're still going? Yeah, somewhat. Sequel is good? No. It's not bad. No, Deadly Premonition is a masterpiece. You can't replicate this. You can't try to replicate this. It's not possible. Hey, York.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Dude, I bet. After all that shit, you deserve to.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Then this is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
By the way, you can always see that photo at any time.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
Oh, I forgot there's totally an extra director's cut scene at the end of this. After the actual ending. Yeah, it was York's thing. Yeah, Zach's not a smoker. The dog. He's just gonna walk back and say, nah, his car is actually a little further down. Non-canon scene! Non-canon scene!
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa. Can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
What a weird fucking game. Counterpoint, maybe the sequel is non-canon. I'm scratching my back.
Emily! It's almost time for dinner!
Emily.
Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Yes, Mom!
Hey, Scott. Hey, we're following.
How's your
Hope you enjoy
grandfather
your
doing?
stay here.
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan. Not Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name, Mom.
I know you do, baby. You're just so lovely, Louise. I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
Was he ever aware of it? I don't know. I actually don't know if he ever was or not.
Mom,
Maybe he was, never said it publicly.
I don't know, dear. I'm not much like your grandfather.
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
You literally just shouted Emily. I
believe
know.
so, but I've never met one.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey. If I am a goddess, then you are an angel.
Yeah, she shouts for Emily, but then it's like, your name's not Emily. And then that kid immediately got decanonized as soon as humanly possible. Oh, man. Soon the kid won't know her name either, and they've all have lost it. Oh, still, I love this game. Who's she on? That's that kid evaporated, gone, smoke to the wind, vaporized.
Papa plays the second game.
I'll think about it. Hey, if you're new here, I've got a Bluesky. If you want to know the next time that I go live, which is every night, let's say otherwise, and usually not Sundays, we'll see about the night. She got timeline deleted. Yeah, she kind of did. It's awful, but yeah, she kind of did get timeline deleted. Oh man, yeah, the sleepiness is catching up to me. I got some things I gotta do anyways, so I'm going to hurry on along if you don't mind in me. Oh god, I can hear my voice. Go away, mate. Go away. I'm gonna hiccup, die a little bit. But let's see here. Ooh! Keat! Okay, here. Let's get raid Keat. Keat's on. Very good friend. Let's go say hi. Does anybody have an idea for a raid message on that note? Yeah, they're playing Path of Exile 2. Didn't mean to play that. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really damn do. Bandage up your skin-torn hand. Yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy, right? That's kind of fucking crazy. I'm like made out of like glass and like pixie sticks. No after credit scene? Nah, there's not. That's a good question. Oh, right. Yeah, it's just this pan. You're right. Yeah, don't worry, you're not missing it. It's right here, see? It's short. Did you hurt yourself again today? Accidentally. Why is it running like shit? And everyone's chilling at the bar together. I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. This will be the raid message. I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all later. Goodbye. And have a dang good night. Holy frame rate, Batman. Listen.